now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the big Wrap PLO Day 2, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. In seat 1, we have Ahmed Achegsi. Seat 2, Theo Schmidt. Seat 3, Andrei Polyakov. Seat 4, Masij Kondrazuk. Seat 5, Frex. We also have Ali G, Benedict Ibule, and Igor Narajek. The small blind will be 4K, big blind will be 8K, with an 8K big blind running ante. And we have a real special treat here from the King's Resort tonight. The PLO, the big Wrap, brought to you by myself, Action Dan. I expect to see fireworks. 4 cards instead of 2. The Delighted to be bringing you this action-packed event. Just waiting for the action to get underway. Good evening to you all. The Twitch chat. Hope you're all doing well this September evening. .45 players remaining from a starting field of 272. Now, we will see how the action unfolds. Going to be a lot of action to keep up with. The flop, Jack of Hearts, 8 of Hearts, 5 of Spades. Theo flopping the best of it here. Lots of draws. The turn coming to 3 of Spades. Goes check from Frex, check from Benedict. Amit checks, Theo checks. Everybody checks. The river coming to 6 of diamonds. It is Masij. You can see 100% beside his cards, underneath them in fact. Everybody checking around to Andrei Polyakov, betting. This pair of 9s. He missed the open ender. Masij. Accomplished player in his own right, falling to 50k. He will show the winner. Straight to the 8. I know you're all used to watching Hold'em events live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, but this is a real treat to see different style. In the pot limit Omaha format, every player starting with 4 cards, of course. Minimum twice the action. The average stack 604k, which is big average stack. The small blind 4k, the big blind 8k. flop 8-4-4. Ali G checking. Andre setting 20k with his trips. Turn coming, the ace of spades. Full house now for Polyakov. Hello, Johan. Good evening, sir. Pot Limit Omaha brought to you by Action Dan, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, is the play for the evening. Ali G calling the turn with his pair. His straight draw. Check. The river coming the king of spades. Polyakov betting 100k. Ali G will concede. Got a comedian in the house. It's not me, it's Ali G. And Ahmed raising quite light from under the gun into a full table. With the queen, queen, six, deuce. Brex with the aces. Calling from the cutoff, but he's got 3 hearts in his hand. Not the best aces to have. Pre-flop. Benedict re-betting 92k from the button with king king 8-7. Ahmed looking to see a flop. We call 72k more. Brex, the best hand pre-flop. Going for a pop size bet here. The 4-bet coming in strong to 380k. Benedict on the button. Gone all in. $391k. Thank you, Poker Polite. Is that better for you now? Not possible to be louder because I've turned it down. Back to the action. Ace, 10, Queen, 7. Benedict will be eliminated. Big pot. Thank you, Poker Polite. Big pot there for the aces. Great start. The winner of this event will take home the title of Big Wrap PLO champion. €120,231. Flop, Jack 9, 3. Big flop for Ali G. Upping a set. Push draw for Ahmed and a pair. Also an open ender. Yes, that is right, ladies and gentlemen. The buy-in for this tournament was €2,350. This is a huge event live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. I am your host and commentator, Action Dan, for today and tomorrow. A real treat to commentate on an event as big as this, especially when it's not Hold'em. Turn coming the ace of hearts, giving Ahmed the flush. Pot controlling check from Ali G on the turn. River coming the 6 of clubs. A bet of 75k from Ahmed. Ali G just deciding where he can fold a set here. We have all sorts of types of buy-ins from the King's Resort. However, I've mostly been commentating on events 1k and below. This one, Big Mama. Johan, could I get you to edit my name to Action Dan, please, if possible? Much appreciated. He does call with the set. Get the bad news. And the chips you see in front of the players. Thank you, Johan. Pink chips are 1k, the orange are 5k, and the blues are 25k. This is a very, very deep event, as you would expect for a buy-in of this magnitude. Important to note that we are getting close-ish to the money. 31 players will get paid a minimum of €5,003. We are 12 eliminations away from all players being guaranteed that amount. We're unsure what cards LEG has, but we are not any longer. Ace, Queen, 9, 4. A bet of 25k from Frex. Get Tio out of the way. Ahmed. A lot of draws going on there. Calling. I'm going check, check. Ahmed not happy with that run out. Rex checking. We'll take that one down with his 2 pair. We are running a special promo just for stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10 to get 10% off your order at the King's shop, so you can dress like a king. You can find out all of the information about the merchandise store and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. Average stack over 600k, 132,000. Theo completing in the small. He's all in. My apologies. King, Queen, Jack, 7. The 3 bet to 72k from Tio. Couldn't see that he had chips behind his hands. His hands was covering the remainder of his chips. Andrei Polyakov calling with the Jack, 6, 5, 3 double suited. Upcoming ace, ace, 9, 2 spades. It was virtually all in pre-flop anyway, just 23k remaining behind. can see this is nearly a fair fight. 55% for Teo, 45% for Polyakov. Had another elimination. 42 players now remaining from a starting field of 272. Turn feeling the deal. Teo will be eliminated. Polyakov will win that small pot. Top 3 finishers in this tournament will all get well over 50 grand. 50 G's, baby. Third place, 57,075 euro. Second place will get 80,952 euro. And the winner of the big Wrap PLO will receive well over 100 grand. 120,231 euro. Evening, Donkey. Welcome. The ace, king, 10-9. Raised to 20k from Ali G from early position. This is Ahmed will call from the cutoff with queen 9, 6-6. Polyakov calling in the small blind, ace jack 7-6, giving Mesige an unbelievable price with jack 5-4. We will see the flop four ways, 88k in the middle. Flop is 10-8-5 rainbow. Everyone checking over to Ahmed, who checks also. The turn coming the 4 of spades. Polyakov by far the best of it here, turning a straight. About 60k. Ahmed with a decision. Does heavily block the straight with 2 6s, but will get out of the way. Less than 10 eliminations away from that crucial min cash. This is clearly a very deep stacked event. We are in the thick of it, day 2. All players will have played for 2 long, hard fought days. You don't want to go home without a min cash, being 9 players away from it currently, especially with the buy-in being 2,250 euro. That min cash of 5 grand, so important for buy-ins, hotel and travel expenses, flights, feeding yourself. Really can put a dent in your losses if you're having a bad trip, and really push you in the green if you're having a good trip. Meanwhile, back to the action. Raise from Ali G with king, queen, queen 5. Double suited. Ahmed staying on the graphics here. He 3-bet 720k, but I believe that's an error. Ten, 9, 7, 6. 2 diamonds in Ahmed's hand. So it is 164k in the pot. King 10 deuce rainbow. Big flop for Ali G. Top pair. Les's queens. Ahmed just with a pair of 10s. Not a sniff of a good kicker in his hand to go with the pair of 10s. It is Ahmed betting pot, however, 164k. Ali G will get out of the way. Power of position is what we saw there. Decision fatigue can set in when we are this close to a $5 min cash in an event as prestigious as the PLO, the big wrap. That affect players' decision making. Every hand blind, so important right now. But I would be inclined to agree if we are going to call with king, queen, queen 5, and we flop that good. Being a turn card, very important when we flop that well. We have a new player at the table, Rozvadov. Flop, Jack 9 deuce, 2 hearts. Ahmed flopping the best of it. Turn coming to Jack of diamonds. Now it's a fair fight. Kings of Jaroslav, check back. Jaroslav with the best hand. This is Ahmed reaching for a bet. For Jaroslav, deciding on whether he thinks his pair of kings are best. flush draw and straight draws out there. Also 9 players away from the money. One would think our pair of kings are just a bit too strong for this small of a bet. Jaroslav pieces it together, will call. Ahmed will lose at 65k bet. Jaroslav will take down that pot over 140k. 262k in the pot total. And a call from Jaroslav. Ace Queen 5-3. 2 diamonds in his hand. Polyakov raising it up, double suited. Ace Jack 4 deuce. 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Round to Thomas. Ace King 7-3 in the small blind. We'll let that one go. Ali G in the big blind. Ace Queen Jack 5. 2 clubs. 28k more for him to call. He will let that one go. With his 2 players to see the flop. Jaroslav against Polyakov. Jaroslav actually hasn't called yet. 28k more for him to call. Doesn't fancy seeing a flop, lets it go. Just astonishing numbers. 272 players forking out that €2,350 for a chance to be the PLO Big Wrap champ. Update of the chip counts here. It's actually the cumulative winnings. How much they're up. Frex all the way up to 1.7 million. Polyakov right on his heels. Jaroslav up 140k give or take, and Mesij up a very small amount. Igor down 100, Thomas down nearly 200, Ahmed 711k. But this is such a deep event. Players have been playing for 2 long days and we still haven't reached the money. The testament to the structures once again in the King's Casino. The resort itself never disappoints. There's a buy-in there for every player. There's a tournament there for any man, woman. If you haven't been to the King's Resort, it's a must on your calendar. You will not be disappointed. Three players to see the flop. Flop is 10, 6, 5, 2 spades. Ali G flopping best. Turn coming to 10 of hearts. One with a 10 in their hand. Bet of 15k coming from Igor. We take that one down. That's right, Cassius. Ali G is in the house. One of my favorite comedy shows from back in the day. One of my favorite names I've seen on screen. The King's Resort. Hold around to Siege. 10, 9, 8 deuce.
5 raise, 20,000. 6 pass, 7 pass, 8
Rex.
pass.
The ace is raising to 20k. Ahmed will commit 12k more chips to see a flop with King, Queen, 7, 4.
12 heads up.
Doesn't really want to see any hearts. Instead, it comes 5, 4, 4. Big advantage to Ahmed.
5 check.
It goes check, check. The turn, ace of spades, or ace of clubs.
1 check. 5 bet.
Rex with a huge advantage now. Bet at 30k will get called. River, the Queen of Diamonds.
1 check.
Rex deciding what sizing he wants to go for with his full house.
5 bet, 100,000.
That's 100k. Ahmed, you see the bad news. 312k pot. We'll go to Frex. Such pretty looking chips, those blue 25Ks and pink ones also. However, I'm used to seeing the pink chips being worth $500,000 each.
3 pass.
Another elimination brings us closer to the money. 8 players away now.
4 pass. 7 pass, 8 pass, 1 pass. Go. Well, heads up.
Frex and Jaroslav go to the flop. It is King, Queen, 5. Frex
2 checks.
flopping the best of it. Jaroslav with a pair of queens. Frex with the flush draw and top pair.
5 bet, 22,000.
Frex betting 22k. Jaroslav getting out of the way. Frex almost up to 2 million now, 1.9 million and change. It's good for over 200 big blinds currently. 250 big blinds almost. Another elimination. 7 players away from the money now. 38 players remaining from a starting field of 272.
Pass, 5 pass. 6 pass, 7 pass, 8 pass, 1 pass. Two call.
Jaroslav with the King Queen 9-5 double suited. Falling in the small blind. Polyakov raising to 24k with King Queen Jack 4. Check the dark from Jaroslav. Flop coming King 5-3, 2 diamonds. 82% now for Jaroslav.
3 bet, 20,000.
At a 20k from Polyakov.
2 go.
Call from Jaroslav. Turn the deuce of hearts, making Peter's hand stronger.
Check.
Peter checks.
3 bet, 65,000.
Andre
2 go.
getting 65k this time. We'll see the river over 200k in this pot. It is the 6 of diamonds.
Check.
Peter checking. Polyakov checking behind. Nice hand for Peter Jaroslav.
raise 20,000.
Rex raising to 20k with his ace, queen, 10, 5, rainbow.
6 pass, 7 pass, 8 pass.
Not rainbow. The ace and the 10 are both clubs.
1 pass, 2 pass. 3 pass.
Round to Massige.
4 pass.
Out the way. All players know that they're edging closer to that money. I would expect to see players pausing, tightening up, and as for the bigger stacks, loosening up and applying maximum pressure, especially a bubble of this magnitude. Ten of spades exposed. King, jack, 3 under the gun for Thomas. As the average stack approaches over 700k now, or 715k.
8 pass, 1 pass. 2 raise 20,000. Cats on the line, spread it. 3 call.
We'll see the flop. 7-5-4, all clubs. Jaroslav smashing this one. The nut flush. Over pair for Polakov with his pocket nines and straight draws. But on a 3 club board, wisely checks back to turn the 4th club. Queen of clubs now. Bet 20k. Call from Polyakov. River, the ace of hearts. Now, how much does Jaroslav think he can get paid? 30k is the bet. Guy's quite the character. Look forward to seeing this man play. Looking forward to seeing this whole event. So much action to call. Always non-stop action live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov, but this time we've got 4 cards, not 2. All the players playing a deep stacked event with 4 cards. Expect carnage. As we have another elimination, 37 players remaining now. 6 players away from the moolah. Ace is on the button from Besiege.
4 ace, 21.
21k is the raise. Rex with a double suited 10-7, 5-3.
5, 12, 21.
You will call 17k more. Now for Thomas, we call 13k more with Queen, Jack, Jack 8. Also has some hearts in his hand.
3 players.
So 3 players will see the flop. Flop King, King 3.
6 jack.
Siege. Enough flush draw to go along with his aces. We'll check. Turn the 9 of spades.
Bet, 35. Six go.
Rex betting from the small blind. Not with much. Thomas falling. His jacks. Straight draw. Siege. Surely will just call. No reason to do anything else. The river, 3 of diamonds. That's a sick river. You all check. Rex. Showing the sickness. Siege naturally enough frustrated.
Raise 60. 1 call.
The raise from Igor with ace jack 10-10. Ahmed calling with 9-8-8-4 double suited. Jaroslav now with ace queen 9-7. Ali G calling the additional 8k with King 10 3 deuce. We will see the flop 4 ways. That flop is 9 8 deuce. Set for Ahmed. Over pair and straight draws for Igor. Igor betting 76k. Ahmed with the call. Turn coming to King of Diamonds and Igor just with 30k behind. You all in the call? %, for Igor, 69% for Ahmed. $288k in the middle. We'll see the river. River to 10. Well, we what? Igor doubling up. Got to go all in to stay alive, and that's exactly what he just did. Expect to see some rivers that will disgruntle and upset our players. This is PLO. Double the action. Double the fun. Update of the chip counts. Rex hitting the 2 million mark. Jaroslav still playing over 100 big blinds. Igor with 288k, Polyakov with 1.4 million, Mesij 431k, Thomas 121k, Ahmed 419k, and rounding out the table is Ali G with 391k. Still 37 players remaining. The blinds are now up. 5k is the small blind. 10k is the big blind with a 10k running big blind ante. 1 hour blinds, as you would expect for a buy-in of this magnitude. Jaroslav raising from early position with ace, queen, 9-4 double suited. Siege calling with queen 9-9-8 double suited from the hijack. Ali G with kings in the small blind. King, king, queen 6. Will complete for 15k more from the small blind, and Igor getting An astonishing price to see a flop with 8-7, 3 deuce, 3 hearts in his hand. We will see the flop 4 ways. Flop is 10-9 Jack Rainbow. Ali G still with the overpair. And the straight. Siege flopping a set. And a straight. Turn coming, the king of spades. And if we're Ali G, do we want to try bet now? No. Going all the way around to Jaroslav, betting with his nut straight. 50k. Siege calling. 50k. Got spades now. Working for him also. Go to the river. River is the 4 of diamonds. Jaroslav with the option. Owen hitting a full house on this river. Putting a bet together about 80k, 85k. Ali G paying him off. Jaroslav winning that pot of 410k. Putting his stack above the million mark. Spoiled for action on this stream, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. If you're just joining us, you are watching PLO, the big wrap. I am your commentator and host, Action Dan. I in €2,350. We are approaching the money, 6 or 7 players off it. Minimum cash, €5,000. Six players remaining. 6 eliminations away from the money. Clinton did want to be here for this one, but he is working on his own tour. The Irish Poker Tour and Championship was in Cork this weekend, with a massive event taking place in 2 weekends' time in Killarney. We are not in Killarney, we are at the King's Resort from Rozvadov. The flop is 9-8-4, 2 spades. Big flop for Igor. Clinton is a massive fiend for action. He would love to be playing this one. Turn coming to 6 of diamonds. 94% now for Igor. Ahmed betting 55k. River coming to 6 of spades, completing the flush. And Ahmed will give up. Igor will take down that one. 200k pot. Igor getting back into this event nicely. He was 1 foot out the door before he hit that 10 on the river a few moments ago. And bing bang boom, just like that, he's over 40 big blinds. Three ways to the flop. Jack, 9, 7, 2 spades. Goes check, check, check. Quickly. On coming to 9 of hearts. Ahmed with the straight. This is Jaroslav with the bet. From the big blind. Not much going on for him there, only a pair of threes. Polyakov getting out of the way. Ahmed calling. River coming to queen of spades. Check from Ahmed. Proves to a better straight. The flush is on board. Jaroslav can't win this by checking, but the board is very scary. Everything completing on that river, straights and flushes. Jaroslav really wanted to bet there. Sides against it. It would have been a tough call for Ahmed. Full houses and flushes out there. Be happy just to take that one down. And a complete for 5k more by Jaroslav. We will see the flop 3 ways. Flop is 8, 10, 3, rainbow. Jacks for Jaroslav. Bet at 15k from Polyakov. Ball from Jaroslav. We'll see the turn. The turn is the 5 of diamonds. 8, 10, 3, 5. Bet at 45k from Polyakov. He's up and down. Jaroslav just with the pair of jacks. Jaroslav will hold his pair of jacks there. Not liking it. Polyakov will take that one down. Rex opening under the gun to 25k with ace, 10, 8, 8, double suited. Siege, 15k more to call with queen, 10, 5, deuce. Does he fancy it? Shakes his head, will let it go. Ali G with 8, 7, 6, 5, double suited. Raising to 25k. Rebet from Ahmed. King, king, 10, deuce. 2 clubs in his hand. Down to the small blind of Siege with Jack 9, 8, 5. Good. Rex get out the way with ace, 10, 8, 6. And one of our players is getting a bit loosey-goosey with no cards. Ali G calling the additional 65k with his double suited hand. Flop coming King Jack 6. Ali G moving all in for 118k. Ahmed falling with his set of kings, of course. 86% for Ahmed's King 10 deuce. Ali G going to need serious help, just 14%. Return the ace of diamonds. Ali G has been eliminated. Ali G is no longer in the house. Respect. That means we have 36 players remaining now, just 5 eliminations away from that coveted min cash of €5,000. We will play down to 16 players tonight, so loads of juicy action to come. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Don't go anywhere. Perhaps that might have been an opportunity for him to just check fold Casello. Did have a great hand to see pre-flop in the 8-7-6-5 double suited. Meanwhile, Igor under the gun, ace, king, king, queen double suited. Now that's a nice hand. Raising pot to 35k. Rex with the call from the small blind, ace, king, 10, 8, double suited. We'll get Thomas to come along with ace, queen, 9, 3, double suited. 3 double suited hands here. The ace, king, king, queen out in front. Interesting flop of queen, queen, 6, 1 diamond, 1 club, 1 spade. Was check, check. Igor bets 25k. Rex coming along. With not much of a hand. Thomas going to move all in for 76k. Igor called the additional 51k. Rex will get out of the way. And a great opportunity here for Thomas Kozeb to double up to 292k. Igor still with 40% though. Turn coming to 6 clubs. The river, 7 of diamonds. They will chop it up. Rex with 2 million, Jaroslav with 993k, Igor 398k, Andrei Polyakov 1.4 million, Thomas Kozev 146k, The Siege 336k, and Ahmed 632k. Ahmed raised to 25k under the gun with 10-10-9-4. We will see a flop. Ace, 9, 5, 2 hearts. $55k bet from Ahmed with his 10-10-9-4. Igor, his queen, king, 10-3. Heart draw. Comes in nicely on the turn for Igor. Ahmed with a flush also. Inferior flush. Ahmed can't win. Can't fold a flush on this turn. We'll see a river. River is the 8 of diamonds. Igor just going to move them all in here. Ahmed not going to like it. He will just bet 125k. Leaving himself with 100k behind. And is this just too good of a price for Ahmed? Not beating much here on the river. Ahmed does pay it off. And Igor now playing a stack of 585k. And he was 1 foot out the door. Hit that 10. Wings and roundabouts, always a surprise around the corner at Kings. And the raise from Frex to 25k with King Queen 10-8. Ahmed in the big blind with King Queen 3-3 will call the additional 15k. 65k in the middle, and we will see the flop. Flop is King 9-6, 2 spades. Frex. Top pair. Smashing this flop. Top pair and push draw. Top pair for Ahmed as well, let's not forget. The queen kicker. Frex also having a straight draw. 22k bet will get called by Ahmed, and we will see a turn. Turn coming the 8 of hearts. We've had another elimination, 35 players remaining now, 4 players away from that min cash. 2% for Ahmed now, that turn card. Frex betting 55k. Ahmed calling 55k. River coming to 3 of spades. That will give Ahmed a set. But it's a poor set on this board. Straights, flushes. Just bottom set. Frex with the flush now. Bet 125k, and Ahmed doesn't look like he's wasting much time before calling here. His body language would indicate he's not folding. Moving all in. Wow. That's 110k more for Frex to call, but now Ahmed will be eliminated. What a crazy hand. Zero to 0 inside of 30 minutes there for Ahmed. He had a huge stack. Let me know what you think of this chat, guys. If he was to jam way more than 110k, he'll say he had pot behind. Might have been a different story there. Repping the balls out of a full house there. We didn't have the minerals. What a juicy river for the King Queen of Spades. I don't understand why he moved all in then. Sorry, I didn't realize the board wasn't paired. Surely it's just an opportunity for him to call and keep himself in with a chance of cashing with over 10 big blinds. 3 eliminations away from the money now. And Ahmed had to go to 700k less than a level ago. Called 125k, left himself with 110 and still with some form of a fighting chance. Was a horrible river, he did, but he did have 5th set on the board. Not a good board for a set of rivering, a set of trees, all straights and flushes out there. But if he had no inclination towards folding, surely calling was his best bet. I would hazard a guess that he is never ever going to get called by worse for an additional 110k more. Call me crazy. That's the way I see it. Igor raising on the button, ace, queen, 9, 6. Jaroslav completing in the big blind with king, 5, 4, 3. Rainbow. Flop coming ace, 8, 7. Rainbow. Igor betting the best of it here. Now I expect things to get very cagey and edgy. Just 3 eliminations away from a $5 min cash. We get the update of the chip counts there. Frex well over the 2 million mark. Igor over 700k. Jaroslav approaching 1 million. Polyakov 1.4. Tomaz 141k and Masij 336k. This is exciting. Not every day you get to commentate on over a $2 PLO Big Wrap live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. I hope you're enjoying the action as much as I am. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers. Use the code STREAM10. Get 10% off your order at the King's shop. You can dress like a king. Go to the King's Resort website to find out all the information about the resort and the merchandise shop at www.kingsresort.com. The raise from Frex with ace, king, 6, 5. Polyakov likes those odds with king, queen, queen, 8. We will see a flop 3 ways. That flop will be jack, 8, 6, all clubs. Goes check, check, check. Third coming to 5 of diamonds. Prepare for Frex now. Polyakov taking a stab with his pair of queens. We will see the river. Is the queen of clubs. Bet of 35k from Polyakov. Sort of like a blocker protection value-ish kind of a sizing. Now if Frex puts this together, he's got the ace of clubs as a blocker here. He could use it as a bluff. Beautiful stuff here from Frex. He's read the situation perfectly by that small blockerish sizing slash value bet. He's put it together that it's a weakish hand. Frex having the nut blocker in this situation to contain in his hand, using it to his advantage, raising an additional 125k. You're not feeling too pretty with 3 ladies on that river. Exceptional play from Frex. And I wonder, would he have still gone for a bluff had our opponent bet bigger? But as it stands, he's just sniffed it out. Done everything he could do with the ace of clubs in that situation. And if I was wearing a hat, I would tip my hat to the man.
Raise 25,000.
The average stack now 800k. Ace King, Jack 4, double suited for Frex. I would expect to see this man playing a lot of pots, be very aggressive with a stack of 2.4 million, pushing the table really, and 3 players away from the money. He can run riot here. Thomas with the 3-bet with aces. Ace, 10-3 to 90k. Frex has moved all in, naturally enough. Naturally enough, he's got called. We're off to the races. Frex not looking like a happy jockey, but he still has 28% to crack the aces here. Thomas, 72%. In great shape, 3 players off the money to have a stack of 307k if they can hold. The Rockets in front, and the flop. King, 5-3, all spades. And that's 41% now for Frex. The turn, the 9 of hearts, swings things in Ozub's favor. An edgy river for the man. The river, the 7 of clubs.
Do you want to see me on the final table?
I like the camaraderie here. The lads' fist bumps are out. You would hate to see the aces getting cracked in that situation. The Cello 69 asks, do I play much poker nowadays? Dealing with a lot of personal family issues this year, and I have not been playing that much online, and my favorite days to play online is Sunday and Monday, and I have been filling in for Finton, so that eliminated 2 of my favorite days to play online. But I do enjoy battling, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't missing out on W Coupe action. But there's just so many series on all the time now. You cannot just get stuck in. Years ago, it was a must. You did not want to miss a series. They only came around once a year. They are on all the time at the moment. Also, I've been concentrating on playing a lot of live poker this year, and I do not believe I've had as much as a min cash. I had one event where I came 11th. For now, I'm in the commentary booth learning. Every day is a learning day. If I do not get to play the World Series of Poker Europe this year in the King's Resort, I am making it my business to make it there next year. That is my plan. Please God, all going well, fellas.
3, pass.
I fancy my chances against any man, woman or child on this planet on any given day. I will be bringing my A game. Meanwhile, 33 players remaining now, 2 players away from the money. Igor raising to 22k with Queen Jack 9-9. I will say I am thoroughly enjoying commentating on PLO. PLO is not my speciality. Might be a game I'll have to take up in the near future. I like action, and it presents all the action one could want. Everyone folding around. Igor scooping the blinds and antes. You can see in the top right hand corner of the screen there's 33 players remaining, so we are approaching hand for hand. This is exciting stuff. Shit or bust. You do not want to be eliminated in 33rd or 32nd place after playing for 2 long, hard days. Going home empty-handed with your tail between your legs.
3 raise, 25,000.
Polyakov raising with 7-5-3-3. Yes, Casello, that is a good point. However, you would want to be bringing your wallet if you are intending on playing cash games, PLO realm. You can't be quitting at half time. You want to stay till the job is done. My #1 passion will always be MTTs, but I have a bee in my bonnet to take down a live event at some stage. Really enjoyed playing live anytime I have been playing it this year, especially with the lockdown over. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't attracted to getting to Kings, commentating every weekend on other people playing. Watching these streams can be such a good learning tool in their own right. Every day is a learning day and there's so much you can pick up. I was shocked and very surprised at how much information you can gain from watching long streams, especially big events. Oh, they're genuinely top-notch graphics at Kings. Go above and beyond to make sure everything is on point.
Two raise, 25,000. 3 pass.
Jaroslav with his 2 ladies, a jack and a 4, raising to 25k.
Pass. 5 pass.
Thomas not wanting to get rid of his king 9-7-3.
It's up to the flop.
Igor will call for 15k more with king 8-8-3. The flop coming ace, queen, jack. Set for Jaroslav. 2% for Igor. Not the best flop in the world for him. Fear not. Check, check. The turn comes the 9 of diamonds.
Big bet 35.
Igor will reach for 35k now. Jaroslav quickly calling. We will see the river. River is the 5 of spades.
Great check. Yeah, he's people say that when you open a fridge,
So Ginot,
every, not only in PLO, it's
welcome to the Carnage Fest happening
good check.
live at the King's Resort from Rozvadov. 135k pot will go Jaroslav's way. Jaroslav pot controlling with his middle set on that flop. Understandable given that we are 2 players away from a 5 grand payout. That is just the min cash.
Free pass. Full pass. 5 raise, 25,000.
Rex raising from the cutoff with 9-7-5-3. He can afford to be very aggressive here. Pile pressure on the opponents.
6 pass.
Thomas will fold. Igor with Jack 8-8-5. Calling discount. Flicks in 20k. Jaroslav calling for 15k more with Queen 8-7 deuce double suited. We'll see the flop 3 ways. Flop is Queen 4-3. There is an ante, a 10k running big blind ante. Goes check, check over to Frex.
5 bet 30,000.
Gonna put a bet together of 30k. Jaroslav will of course call. Turn coming to 4 of spades. Jaroslav checking, Frex.
I bet 40,000.
Frex betting 40k. We'll We've had another elimination. There are 32 players remaining. That means we are on the stone bubble. Jaroslav raising this turn card to 125k. This is interesting from Jaroslav. I wouldn't expect to see this with top pair and a flush draw. Call and see a river. Rex can't do much here. I wouldn't think so anyway. Perfect moment to just have a little ponder. Not fold instantly. Good opportunity for him to tank. I don't really understand Jaroslav's raise there unless he feels like his opponent is going to call with worse.
Yes, and then we'll be in 6 minutes. No, after the bubble.
6 hours of being in the pen.
You can go. You can go, but we continue in the game. You know?
Thank you. You know, did I tell you that you are very helpful lately? We're just playing for some
take big one.
checks, you know.
We wait.
Is deal possible at the final table? Tell me that the deal is not possible at the final table. What else?
Now, I am unaware of how many satellite qualifiers there would be, but imagine just satelliting in for somewhere in the region of a deuce, 200, 250 euro for a satellite, maybe 300, and you are one player away from a $5,000 minimum payout. It's just massive, massive value.
What are you doing? There is a Stoss main event going on. I think there is a high roll.
Expect to see a tank or two as we play hand for hand. Look at this, we've got a new player at the table, Jules. 2.8 million, 283 big blinds, wow, wee what. And Commentator 13 bigs, Thomas 28, Masij 31, Igor 62, Jaroslav with 115, and Andrei Polyakov 133. And Frex is no longer, somehow is no longer the chip leader at our table. He's 219 big blinds and is outkicked by 63 or 64 bigs from our chip leader now, German Jules. Going to be 4 tables remaining as we get a rebalance. You know what I always say when they rebalance the tables, how it changes the dynamic so much. Yes, Casello, you could go for a nap. One would think you would be safe to make it securely into the money.
Plan B. If you eliminated me.
If somebody eliminates you, like,
fuck you.
I would want to keep an eye on my stack at all times to pry the chips from my dead cold fingers.
Now we're waiting for the next hand. Next hand, no. But I don't know how long we will be there.
especially with a stack like 2.8 million, 283 big blinds. See the disparity between the first stack at our table, the chip leader, and our chip loser. Still playing over 10 big blinds, 13 big blinds for Commentator. The difference just astonishing. Jules could sneeze 13 big blinds off their stack and still have 270 big blinds. Let's not forget about Frex. He's been the one to watch at this table. Had my eye closely on him since we started.
Guys, it will be all in, no showdown. It will be all in and call, please don't showdown. You can't, you must wait for
The other,
other tables.
maybe you
Finish
should
the
bring them
game.
here somewhere. Excuse me?
Now, historically, bubbles can go very quickly, or I commentated on one event over the summer. Granted, it wasn't PLO,
Okay, guys.
but it took nearly 2 full levels for us to break into the money. It just depends. We've got to break a few eggs to make an omelette. So expect to see fireworks. We get the action back underway. Our average stack is 85 big blinds currently. Jules raising with ace, jack, jack 9. 2 diamonds. Igor calling on the button with ace, queen, 8-7. 2 hearts, 2 clubs, double suited. Flop is 10-5 deuce, 2 clubs. The jack's still out in front, but it's a fair fight for Igor. Turn coming to 3 of spades. Bet of 65k from Jules here with the over pair. Call from Igor. Straight draws, flush draws. River coming to 3 of hearts, no good. 100% now for the jacks. Jules checks. Igor going to bet. Try take it away. Does bet. Will lose that 75k on the river. 365k pot will go to Jules, and the rich will get richer, playing a stack of just over 3 million now. 302 big blinds from Jules' stack. We'll go hand for hand.
Guys, I just let you know
Hello, Apocalypse UK. Welcome. Come on in. The water's lovely. You're just in time. You're on the money bubble. PLO, the big wrap. Our chip leader at the table is playing a whopping 302 big blinds. Let's not forget about Frex, still playing almost 220. Polyakov 131, Jaroslav 114, Igor 45. And our short stack is still not that short, still playing 13 big blinds. Raised to 30k from the Ace Jack 7-5 double suited. Siege with the decision in the big blind with 9-8-8-6. 20k more to call. Siege will get out of the way. Obviously, we are hand for hand. Next player eliminated will go home with 0. Meaning all the remaining players will have guaranteed themselves a minimum of €5,000. Raised to 35k from Jules. Under gun +1 with Ace, King, Jack 10. Igor calling. Double suited Ace 9-8-4. Siege, the small blind with kings. So just fold. Polyakov on the button with queen 10-10 deuce. We will see a flop three ways. Flop is ace jack 5. 88% for Jules here. Flopping a lot on the ace jack 5. Bet 110k. Problem is no one had anything. What a stack that is to behold. For 3 million, the big blind only 10k. You've heard the man, next hand. Hand for hand goes on. Jules raising, ace king 4-3 double suited. Siege folding aces, not wanting to get involved on the stone bubble. Would be getting involved with the chip leader. Rex wants to see a flop with the 7-7-5-4. The flop comes 9-6-3. Piece of it for both players. Goes check, check. The turn is the 10 of spades. $55k bet from Frex. 55k call from Jules. See the river is the king of diamonds. Jules hitting the toppest of pairs. So what does Frex make of all of this? Good run out here. 10 and the king. Is going to bluff at it for 125k. Just one pair here for Jules, but it is top pair, top kicker. Flush draws miss. Calls, shows and folds. Another hand for Jules in the bag. 450k in this pot. Sounds very eventful, Apocalypse UK. We wish you the best of luck, whatever you're doing tomorrow. I'll stay in my lane. Stay on the mic. Ball from Igor with ace 10, 6 deuce, double suited. Blinds are now 6k small blind, 12k big blind with a 12k big blind running ante. Kings for Thomas in the small blind. Coming Jack 6-4. I wish you the best of luck there, Apocalypse. That's quite the day. I'll stick to calling the action for this event. We'll let you deal with all that action yourself. Now a 1.4 million disparity between first and second place. Our short stack approaching 10 big blinds. The rest 20 big blinds or more. I can't speak for the outer tables, but this bubble could go on for a while. Just depends how the universe wants to unfold. Four of our players at this table approaching 100 big blinds minimum. We've got 3 stacks then between 20 and 35, and our short stack with 11. It is all to play for here in the PLO Big Wrap, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. This is day 2. Players will be tired now. They've been playing for 2 long, hard days. 1 player away from the Moolah. Currently playing 4 tables of 8-handed PLO. Heard the man, next hand. They must continue. We have Commentator folding with a 6-6-4-3 offsuit. Jaroslav getting out of the way. He's conceding Rex Going to open with the king, queen, jack, deuce, the king, queen of diamonds in his hand. Jules calling with the 9, 8, 7 deuce in the small blind. Igor, king, queen suited also in his hand. It's the hearts. Upcoming king, 10, 5, 1 heart. Igor and Frex flopping top pairs. Not much in it for Jules. Igor reaching. We'll get Frex reaching. We'll get Igor to fold his top pair. Not liking that one. Hello, yes guys, the World Series of Poker circuit events are starting next weekend. And that means I will be commentating for those also, to the best of my knowledge. They're also going to be huge, nearly 3 million guaranteed, albeit they are main events, and you say they're mini, but the mini is not so mini when it's the main. That has $500,000 guaranteed for a €250 buy-in. 6 World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets guaranteed in that one. That will go on from the 21st of September till October the 11th. And then following that, we have the Dutch Classics. That's just a 2-day following weekend. And then, guys, it's the big one. I'm also forgetting one of the events. There is Poker Millions in between. And then you've got the guts of a month of World Series of Poker Europe action. Hello, young chubs. Hope you're well. Welcome. All roads lead to the King's Resort in Rozvadov for the World Series of Poker Europe main event, mini main events, whatever. There's loads and loads of tournaments to choose from. Buying catered for all standard of players. From the biggest to the lowest. Small, medium and large stakes. The steaks were well cooked, but the people are rare. Meanwhile, back to the action. Polyakov 10-10, 4-4. Calling 12K.
kontrasy dużych stanów poszły, ale szalone po prostu podwoju, ale był slightly short, to nie znaczy, że będzie tam pewnie jakiś
Jules bet 104k will take that one down. Hand for hand will continue.
Żeby zarobić kolejne 5000. Nie przydadzą mi się.
The dealer will deal one more hand. Hand 42 of the PLO Big Wrap, €2,350 buy-in. We are on the exact bubble. Jules with the King 754 double suited. Raised to 35k. Jaroslav getting out of the way with Queen 944. Shock horror, another pot goes to Jules. Commentator now, a short stack with 8 big blinds. Jules fast approaching 300 with a stack of 3.5 million.
Na strzelaniu zniknął. Wiesz, jak strzelę, to po prostu zniknie jeden zawodnik i wykorzystuje jedno. Ja mam tę siłę. Ja jestem w stanie to zrobić.
Johan is continuing to give some. They got from Tagma Boss. Good on you, fellas. Scribe. We won't have to deal with pesky ads. Six times an hour. Yaroslav calling 24k more with ace jack 5. Polyakov with 10-7-7-5. Goes check on jack 6-4 to turn 6-4-3. The turn coming to jack of spades. That action was very fast there. The link and you miss it. Bet 50k from Yaroslav. This set of jacks. Polyakov with a lot going on here on this turn card. Straight will raise it up to 175k. Now if I'm in Yaroslav's shoes, I mean he probably doesn't wear shoes, he's probably wearing sandals. I think we need to see a river card. The river card is the 10 of diamonds. What would we expect Polyakov to raise as a bluff on the turn that we are still beating with a set of jacks? Worst sets, 2 pairs, maybe. Combo draws that missed. But other than that, not beating a whole lot. Blind v blind, this is a massive hand. Set of jacks, surely. Yaroslav's intuition has been fairly on point many times today. Just going to piece it together here. He doesn't like it. Such a strong hand. Gonna have to see the bad news. We'll lose a chunk.
That was a good try, man.
And putting the chips back in his stack. Not wanting to get rid of them. Pried him from his dead cold fingers, as I said already.
I take it. I take it back.
Does have to unfortunately pay off a 325k bet on that river with a set of jacks. Does feel like when he gets raised on the turn and a big bet on the river that he is beat, but plenty of hands he beats also. He didn't like it. Very difficult to fold a set there. Could any of you in the Twitch chat have found a fold on that river with a set of jacks? I don't think so. He does lose a considerable chunk of his chips. there's ever a time to put huge pressure on the small blinds range in the big blind, it would be when there is a $5,000 bubble.
Raise 35. 7 raise 35. 8 plus. 1 plus. 2 plus.
Raise 35k from Jules with ace 10, 10, 8. Double suited.
I would like to make really a game. I'm always getting good cards. Look at these.
Last dominate, the 10 dominate. I didn't fold my hand yet. Hey, maybe I want to give him some information.
Jules will take the blinds and antes. Hand for hand will continue.
That's silly. I'm not always. No, just sometimes they kill me again. Sometimes I'm still. That's what getting ready.
Just 95%.
No, but you can see everything later. So you're getting very good at it.
Congratulations. I'm very happy for you.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's. It takes too much time. So we have now table talk. I missed it. Hold your hand. Everyone is serious. Yeah, I see it. You need to. We do some check-ins. So because you and I came from the table, it was really fun. We were talking.
Yeah, why funny? Because you got the chips from everybody. Of course, funny for you. It was funny for the
This
others.
table was fun. I was winning 100% of the chips every time.
He was playing like, I don't know, 95% of the games.
This
Here.
table
Ja,
is...
was? Ich hatte 1 Million. Wo?
Here. I take care of your ship, bro.
Where is my million? Yeah, that's what I say.
We had 2-3 good games together.
Where is my million?
Yeah.
Are they sleeping downstairs or what? Somebody playing there?
They're on the break now. They're
Oh,
on the
they
break.
go on the break, which is playing on the table here. What the hell?
Tell them
Not
a little
bad.
bit to raise. They're waiting for me.
For what?
On this table.
On this table they waiting? You don't know.
6 plus. Raise 35. 8 plus.
Surprise, surprise. Jules is back, raising to 35k. Jack 10, 6 deuce.
1 plus.
Gets Commentator to fold. Is double suited ace.
He said,
I'm sure you're going to do it.
Ace 9, 9, 5.
he said and then he lost his hand. Oh, that's it. Oh,
4 plus.
Small blind gets out of the way. Big blind. Rex. King Queen 6-5. 2 spades. 88k in the pot. Flop is Jack 8-3, 2 diamonds.
5 check.
Rex checks.
7 bet. 60,000.
Jules bet 60k. Pressure, mate. Pressure.
5 plus.
Let's it go. Jules shows a jack for toppest of pairs. And for hand will continue. Jules shows no sign of stopping.
Thank you for the ideas.
No coaching, no coaching.
Yeah, I'm in. Don't coach me, bro. Great pass. Fast control.
Jules raising 35k, ace, queen, 8-5 this time. 3 diamonds in his hand. Rex out the way in the small blind. Big blind concedes. Blinds and antes go to Jules. Hand for hand continues.
There was 2 ladies asking me about it. Only 2? Yes, only 2. They said they're waiting for you in the room 347.
My wife is watching. Just here, everything is good. Nobody's waiting for me.
You gotta love this camaraderie, having the crack at the tables, saying hello to his wife, waving to her. Brilliant, quality stuff. And why not? 300 big blinds, baby. Get out the red panties. Jules is going to take this one home. 120,000 euro, 231 is what he is hoping for. The title of the big Wrap PLO champ.
You guys need to start shooting. You need to shoot one guy.
Take a bazooka.
Bazooka, yes.
We'll ask, is he good or run hot fish? He is certainly being aggressive. We have not seen him since the start of play. He has not put a foot wrong yet, from my understanding of the game. There is a lot of luck involved in any form of poker. PLO, the risk goes up, the price goes up. And a lot of the time, you're going to need the river to be kind to you,
Cards on the line, spread it.
whether that be for a hold or a hit. Igor limping under the gun with his aces, playing just under 30 big blinds. The longer this bubble goes on, the better for Jules. He can just put maximum pressure on everyone. You can see from his smiles and how happy he is. I don't know his real full name, or I would hand him of him to find out has he had previous scores in PLO or the No Limit Hold'em realm. I do know Masij at this table is quite an accomplished player. I've commentated on him a few times over the summer. Frex has played well so far. Back to the action, it's Igor calling 50k bet from Jules with a set of aces. Jules with top 2. Depending on this run out, could have some more action. Oh my God, what a turn card. Jules with a full house, inferior to Igor's full house. Talk about Igor smashing this deck. He also had clubs. If that wasn't good enough, he flopped a set of aces and now turns a full house, giving him a better full house than his opponent. The saving grace here for Jules is it's about 10% of his stack. 294k. There's 24 big blinds, 3.5 million. Jules could lose all of it here and still have 3 million. and change. So not the end of the world.
7-bet 100.
Bets 100k. The problem for me is here, when Igor jams all in, Jules has to be like, your hand is face up. Surely you have aces. However, we block aces heavily. But if I'm sitting in Jules' shoes and Igor moves all in, we're not beating much with ace 10, but he does have to call.
Okay, but no showdown. We must wait for the finish the game on the other table. Okay, no showdown. Just wait.
He cannot fold. He knows he's beat, surely to God. See, Jules has snapped the all in and turned his hand over, not wanting to slow roll his opponent, thinking he's ahead. However, Igor has him absolutely crushed. And normally in a situation like this, Jules would allow Igor to turn over his hand, and then Jules would show what he would perceive to be the winner. But there is a small matter of us playing hand for hand and being one elimination away from a €5,000 payout.
Okay, showdown, please.
Jules will get the bad news, but he'll get the good news that he still has 3.2 million. And the pot could have been bigger. He has to just say, nice hand, sir. Move on. And to be honest, Jules will want to get this over quickly with, or will get over this hand quickly and move on to continue the bubble play.
After 4 minutes of taking the cup.
Don't want to be wasting too much time here. I know they're playing hand for hand, but every hand counts. The more hands you can get in, the better. I guess it doesn't really matter because it is hand for hand, so you cannot start until the other table is ready. Also, Jules will still have 269 big blinds, so boo-hoo for Jules. Trex with 164, Olyakov 145, Igor with 61, Jaroslav 48, Masij with 21, Thomas with 18, and our short stack is still Commentator with 8 big blinds, still playing just over 100k.
I would say nice turn for you. Nice, exactly the nice even.
What a setup, but could he really fold for 194k more? Let me know what you think in the chat.
You thought I have got one pass.
It's possible.
Everything's possible, right? That's it. Going there is a bit tight.
As much as I'm loving watching Jules pound the table, I'm looking forward to the bubble being burst. Players relax, knowing they're guaranteed at least €5,000. And dynamic, the pace of play changes considerably. Jules raising as much as he can here from the small blind, King 953. Igor will call an additional 24k with 9854. Flop is 4-3 deuce, 2 hearts.
84. 7-bet 84.
Możesz ich stakować po prostu w jakikolwiek sposób.
No upraszczać to strategię po prostu. Zwiększać przez. Bo jak masz rozłożone SPA na większe, to premiuje ludzi z większą. Jak możesz hitnąć i zagrać overall. Free pass.
High race, 30,000.
Brex raising 30k with ace, jack 10-9, 2 hearts. Jules calling with queen 8-4 deuce, double suited on the button. Igor 24k more to call with king 10-8-3, 2 hearts in the small blind. Commentator with 9-6-5 deuce folds for the additional 18k. We will see a flop, 114k in the middle, 3 ways. That flop will be queen 7-3, 2 diamonds. Jules smacking this one. Top pair and a flush draw.
5 check. 7. Bet 75,000. 8 pass.
That's 75,000. Both players concede. Jules will pick up that one. So hand for hand will continue. And number 50, the PLO Big Wrap Day 2 now.
3 pass. 4 pass, 5 pass. 6 pass. 7's race, 35, 8 pass. 1 pass. 2 pass. Big blind.
Ja. Nee. Aber der hat auch nicht viel. Okay, next time, please.
Round of Jules in the hijack, 10-9-6-3. 35k to go. Queen Jack 6-5 for Igor. Out the way. Pioneer Ace Jack 6-5. Let's go. Pioneer under so much pressure now. Going to need a good hand and a good spot. He's going to have limited to no fold equity. He does get involved. He's going to be playing about 5 big blinds pretty soon. I do believe the blinds and antes just hit him. Flop is Queen 9-6. 2 pair for Jules. Not a bad flop for Polyakov. Jack 10 of clubs in his hand. Good for an open-ended straight flush draw, ladies and gentlemen. He will call the 75k. Action here. We will see the turn. Turn is the 7 of clubs. Just a horrible card for your 2 pair. Your Jules. Quickly goes check, check, and the river is the 4 of diamonds. Check from Polyakov. Check quickly back from Jules. 238k pot will go to Polyakov. He got some value there on the river, but he was also probably trying to induce a bet, not wanting to get raised. Maybe a tad bit nitty, but you can't really use words like that when we are 1 player away from a significant payout. Hand for hand will continue. We'll change dealers. Jules still with 273 big blinds. Closest to him, 161. Kayanator is our short stack with 6 big uns, 72k in his stack. Players are debating about getting a break. I don't think that that's going to happen until this bubble is burst, guys.
Yeah, the break is supposed to happen an hour later.
Bad time if you need a refreshment break. You'll have to stay till the job's done.
He asked you for a break because you want to go to the room and start learning poker strategy. Dobrze, dobrze. Bardzo dobrze. Google poker strategy on the bubble.
Ace King 7-5 for Jules. 35k to go, I would assume. King Jack 9-8 double suited for Polyakov from the small blind. 29k more to call. King Jack Jack Deuce for Masij.
Don't make it long, so just make it short.
Make it short for you?
For everybody.
For everybody.
Please.
For everybody.
Back.
Nice for everybody.
Like you.
Siege stalling. Gets out the way.
Only for the show.
We'll see a flop. Jack 8 ace. Who's going to pot this one?
102. Bus control. So my friend. Now I was really strong. Imagine.
Very strong from Jules. Ace ace Jack 3 double suited for Jaroslav from the cutoff. King 9 deuce for Masij, and Jack 7-7-5 for Flex. 10-6-4 all hearts is the flop. Jaroslav has this one locked up. Siege with the overpair. Great fold from Masij, not even putting in one bet. Hand for hand will continue. Commentator going to be very short and blinds hit him in a few hands time. Going to need to be fortunate with the deck pretty soon. Can't just keep folding. So I have no idea what's going on at the outer tables. Perhaps there is someone shorter than him.
einmal, das weiß ich. Außer ich verliere diesmal. Prego, prego, fratello. Parla italiano? No, no, not at all. Just now to me too. Beautiful line. I can just listen to it. Yeah, you're right.
Somebody is thinking about calling me.
Come on, guys, play a little bit. You have to play a little bit more hands. What's wrong with you? I also
We're waiting on you to dance. Then we start
second
playing.
that.
I'm sorry, this is our strategy. This is our optimal strategy.
You want to do a last one a bit?
No, thank you.
Last one a bit?
What kind of bet you want to do? You want to bet who's going to last longer?
Gamble.
Let's last longer. For how much? Exactly, because that's that. That's getting real.
You want something to put in perception? You want something to number?
Many big
Because I know your face. And
You don't
I
know
don't know
it?
from where.
One of the best Oklahoma players ever.
The universe.
The universe. You don't know it? Come
I
on.
know, but I don't know from where.
This is the man. This is the man.
Universe.
Only world championship. Only world championship.
So let's look at that. We need to call police on this. He's stealing our chip.
King 10, 3 deuce, 2 spades in his hand is the raise, 35k from Jules.
Just to wait.
That's going to get Polyakov to fold as double suited King Queen 8-6. Siege mucks on the button. Thomas out the way.
Bring some handcuffs. We need to handcuff him in the back so
Where are the two girls again? Let's go.
I like this Jules guy. He's definitely a character. They're on about getting handcuffs. He said, please no, my wife is watching. Gotta love it. Hope you're enjoying the action. Brought to you by myself, Action Dan, live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. You're just tuning in, you're watching the bubble of the PLO Big Wrap. Playing for serious cash. The €2,350 buy-in. Commentator is going to be posting his big blind, the small blind, and the big blind ante, which is going to cripple him just a hand or two. I'm not sure exactly where the button is. We're about to find out.
gets paid by hour or monthly salary?
Hours.
Per hour is per hour. Do you get paid by hour or monthly salary? Per hour. Now I understand.
He's laughing about his own jokes.
Looks like. Next hand, please.
Heard the man. Next hand. Dealer. Deal one more hand, please.
Like the thieves you are, yeah? Because you're making enough hours, yeah?
Rex opening this time on the button. Ace, King, 10-4. Jules calling in the big blind with 9-8, 6-3. 3 clubs in his hand. Flop coming Ace, King, Jack, 2 hearts. It looks like someone is going to win a pot at this table that's not Jules. Rex not even having to sneeze the chips off his stack. Taking that one down.
So I lose now 6,000.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I know it's my very
But you can't show the cards.
I know it's my very bad joke, but
A lot of chitter chatter going on this table. It's great to see and hear, given the magnitude of this moment.
we will see. I will see after the delivery.
You can go together for some drink. You look very sweet together.
Thank you. I thought you guys are friends too.
We are friends.
So we should go 3 of us.
For sure, for sure.
You guys go ahead and I'm gonna get you.
No problem.
Catch you guys later.
You are a sweet guy, no problem.
Wife is watching.
Yeah.
Maybe she really prefers to
Don't worry.
go to this guy. That would be really. To me?
Jules with the King Jack 9-7 on the button. Just calling. Interesting change of direction here for Jules. I was not expecting to see him limp anything. Playing friendly this time. Trying to get Commentator involved perhaps. 10-6-3 deuce for him. Coming up short on the ace, Jack 8. Igor out in front. Not anymore. Jules with trips. Check, check, check. And the river is the deuce of spades. Expect Jules to bet something now. 25k gets called by Igor. Commentator obviously folding. Did pick up a flush draw on the turn, however.
Sich dabei zu lassen in dem Spiel. Also, du warst mittendrin gerade.
Eddie says hi and he says that you should give me some tips. Eddie Bravo says hi to me.
Say hi back. He told you I should give you some tips.
Yes. Excuse me? He's not here because he fell sick. So, but we are in contact. He's watching the stream.
Sick.
Not big sick, just normal sickness. Because he's a very good Omaha player. He will be here.
I hope you will get better very soon.
Yeah, of course. That's
At
how
8, right?
I'm watching the streams.
Okay, guys, congratulations, you are in the money.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All players are now guaranteed €5,003. I don't think they'll care about the €3, but minimum of 5 grand here. 31 players remaining now. They will go on a break. Means I am going on a break, but stay tuned because the action is just popping off from King's Resort and Rozvadov. Stay tuned for more hands and action in about 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Be back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Take a seat. You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hello and welcome back to the Big Wrap PLO. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov. Jules is way out in front as the chip leader here with 3.4 million. Our short stack playing only 4 bigs. Thomas with 15, Masij with 18, Igor with 49, Jaroslav with 49, Polyakov with 152, and right in front of him is Frex with 156 big blinds playing almost 2 million. Just waiting for the action to get back underway. My name is Action Dan, and I will be bringing you all the commentating and action left for the duration of day 2 and indeed day 3 tomorrow, when we will crown a champion for the sum of €120,231. We've just burst the bubble. 31 players remaining, and every player now guaranteed €5,003. We will play down to 16 players tonight. The average stack is still whopping guts of 70, 80, 90 bigs. We'll find out in a moment.
Okay, guys, take the seat. We can continue. We'll let shuffle up.
So we play level 22.
16 players. Take a seat. 16 players, not
Just waiting for all the players to return to the table. Look at those graphics in the background. Beautiful. Look at all those colors.
blind, small blind, big blind, please.
Bis 2 Uhr oder 16 Stück?
Thank you for your services, Mr. Johan. We'll see you tomorrow for a fun, action-packed day. Till then, rest up, Buttercup.
Yes, first end, but
And Apocalypse, if you feel the need to dip out early, you go right ahead. We know you've had a long, long day. Understandable, you need to take off. There must have been some form of synchronicity going on for the German poker days. Last Sunday, however, when both of you dipped out, I started losing my voice. I struggled my best through till 7 AM. It is not down to 24 tonight. We will play down to 16. Or when the end of level 22 has been reached. I'm not sure what level we are currently on. Back to the action. Rex opening with the King, King, Queen, 10. 2 hearts in his hand. Jules calling with the King, Queen, Jack, 8 double suited. Jaroslav calling the additional 18k from the big blind with King, 8, 8, 3. We will see another 14 eliminations before we've reached the conclusion of day 2 of the PLO Big Wrap, or when the end of level 22 is concluded. And on Queen 8-4, 2 spades. Jules has smacked this in the face. But it is inferior to Jaroslav's set of eights. Just depends on how Jaroslav wants to play this. Let's not forget Frex has an overpair. And a pair of queens with a king kicker. Yeah, Jaroslav putting the hammer down, and this is to be expected. Rex will get out of the way. Jules will move all in. Jaroslav will snap 1.3 million in the middle. But it's a 70-30. Jaroslav still looking nervous. Jules will still have the guts of 3 million, maybe a little less. He loses his hand. Big turn card coming. Over 100 big blinds. Turn, the 9 of hearts. Flop, good turn card for Jaroslav. River, the 6 of hearts. That's huge for Jaroslav. Jules will lose with guts of 600k. There he is now, right on time. A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. Hello, KM. How are you, pal? Hope you are well. Are you well? Still playing a whopping 2.8 million is Jules. After losing a pot 50 bigs of his own money. Pioneer running on absolute life support now. 42k in his stack, good for 3 bigs, 3.5. Making the yearly pilgrimage to Kings. Are you, sir? Where are you going from? I can't remember where you're from off the top of my head. I apologize. We wish you the best of luck at Kings. You're going for the World Series of Poker circuit events, I would presume. Oh, Amsterdam, that's correct. Yeah, yeah. Rex raises to 30k with the ace, jack, 10-7. How do you like this, KM? You've seen all the Hold'em events across the summer. Tonight we've got a real treat, €2,350 buy-in, the PLO, the big wrap. Jules 3 betting, it says it's king, queen, 4. But I'm not quite sure on the graphics here. Igor with queens of his own in the cutoff calling. Commentator bowling is 10-10-8-3. Really needing to pick up a hand soon. I don't really know what happened there. Jules had to call an additional 5k. PLO is very much an action game. Just get it in and pray. But loads and loads of play in this event. The average stack is over 800k here, 900k. Fast approaching. Frex betting on ace, king, a2 diamonds. Good flop for his hand. Jules calling. Second pair. Need a turn. The turn is the 6 of spades. Six of spades, not really changing much. Rex now in a pot control with a check. Top pair and a flush draw. The river is the 10 of spades.
5 check, 7 bet, 100, $5.
The bet of 100k from Jules gets snapped by Frex. We play down to 16 players tonight, KM. Missed a bubble play that was going on for full 2 levels, I believe. 2 hours, give or take. A few minutes either side, I'm not sure. Not a mathematician. Amsterdam is beautiful. Yeah, I lived in Berlin for a while. Berlin, if you have 1 or 2 days, you get to Prague and you fancy going somewhere, I recommend Berlin. Great comedy clubs there, and nightclubs, obviously. Really nice during the day. If you live in Amsterdam or close to it, I'm sure you're very familiar with parks and the lifestyle that goes with those parks during the day.
You sing I have never not, right?
906k is now the average stack. Just amazing. This level, 30 players remaining in the average stack. Puts of 80 bigs. "10 days at the resort, you'll have a ball. We wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you're on stream at some point so I can commentate and point at you and laugh." I know. I joke, I kid. It's the ideal kind of series to try go deep in one of those events. Nice buy-ins, really nice prize pools. The opportunity to win big. Plenty of action for me to commentate on, that's for bloody sure. As we have another elimination, 29 players remaining now. We won't have a pay jump for 2 more players, and the pay jump will be just over €500. Jules raising pot with King Queen 8-6. Well, at least if you do a 17-letter name that's really hard to pronounce, I will know. The jig will be up and I'll know exactly who it is at the table. Unless it's a case of mistaken identity. I'll get me pom-poms out for you. So as a commentator, I need to be unbiased for the most part. 9-9 deuce is the flop. Jules with the positional advantage. Massige with the overpair. Good spot for Massige to just move all in here with his overpair. If our opponent has a 9, then it is a 9 from us. If he does not, surely we'll have to wave the white flag on this one. He's just seen all this before. Very accomplished player in his own right.
Wow. Well, very good laugh. Wow.
Yeah, just go Apocalypse, honestly. We've got KM, keep me company here.
What's your name again?
I wish you the best of luck tomorrow. We'll see you at some stage. Take care. And next Sunday will mark the start of another Whopper series. Live from the King's Resort in Rozvadov will be the World Series of Poker circuit event. The mini main event. Be a 250 buy-in for that. $500,000 guaranteed, and we'll be giving away 6 World Series of Poker Europe main event tickets.
7 raise, 24, 8 pass, 1 pass.
I don't know what Jules's VPIP is, but it's absolutely through the roof. Min raising this time with Queen 10, 9, 4. Rex calling with King Jack 6-3 in the big blind for just 12k more. Ace Ace 9 is the flop. Goes check check. Turn to 7 of spades.
7 bet 50.
Check from Frex. Jules bets 50k. Nothing really going on for Frex here. Jules will get to win another pot. We asked for action. We've been getting action all day, but Jules has been given non-stop action. We love it. There's a fine line between being a D-Gen and a Mat Wizard. A line between chaos and order. It's so fickle. Genius or donkey, you decide. Hello, Dark Angel. Welcome. Hope you are well. The average stack approaching 1 million now. Just in time. Come on in. The water's lovely. 28 players remaining. We will be playing down to the last 16 tonight. Get a long 2-hour bubble, maybe slightly less. And understandably so, €5,000 is up for grabs. Jules was seizing every opportunity he could around that bubble. This time raising with ace jack, 10, 6, 2 diamonds in his hands. Igor calling with ace king queen 9. Commentator virtually pot committed with 9, 6, 4 deuce, 2 diamonds in his hand. Diamonds no good. Jules having better diamonds. I don't know what's happened with the graphics there, but it appears he's just folded his 9, 6, 4 deuce. Going to be playing a stack of less than 2 big blinds. Jules checking with top pair on a tricky board. I'm coming a 9. Giving Igor the advantage. Surely Igor going to bet now. Somewhere in the region of full pot. Goes for a small bet of 25k. Jules with the insta call. This pot now 143k in the middle. We hit the river. There's the 4 of clubs. Back from Jules.
Bet 50,000.
Igor, knowing his customer, betting 50k this time. Hard to be ahead here for Jules. But he does have top pair, top kicker, blocks straights with his 10. I think he knows not going to be good often. But I don't see him folding. He put his chips back. Well, there's a different change of pace for Jules. Letting it go. Jules has to realise that bubble is burst now, so he can't just steamroll the table the way he was before. Players weren't guaranteed that €5,000, and that's very important as we draw down to the conclusion of tonight. He has to keep that in mind, stay composed. See an update there, Commentator with 3 big blinds, Jules out in front with 207, 2.5 million, Frex 167, Polyakov 149, Jaroslav 105, Igor 54, Masij 27, and Tomas, our second shortest stack with 12 big blinds. DKM, you missed, like Jules has basically been playing every hand for 2 hours. And when I say he's been playing every hand, he was winning almost every hand. But he's had 2 hits to his stack. He had the 3.5 million. But this is the nature of the beast in PLO. Don't be getting too attached to your stack, because swings and roundabouts Commentator, who's been so patient to get into the money. He can't give out. Getting his last 42k over the line with King Jack 9-9. Siege with Ace King 8-6. 2 hearts in his hand. Little less than 4 big blinds for him to call. His hand is okay. Does play well against an all-in for that that stack size of 42k, but the likes of Big Bear Jules behind him, he's going to let that one go. Jules obviously calling and actually having a nice hand. 9-8-7-4 double suited. His 9 not playing so well, considering Commentator holding 2 of them. His hearts not playing so well. Commentator holding 2 of them also. With his 64% for Commentator to double up. Jules sneezing the couple of big blinds off his stack to make the call. 102k in the middle. 5 deuce deuce is our flop. And the turn seals the deal for Commentator. Like to see him double up with the best hand and have a fighting chance. The dude is just folded and folded and folded, almost being blinded out of the tournament. And now he's back to nearly 10 big blinds. We are running a special promo just for the stream viewers at the moment. Use the code STREAM10. Get 10% off your order at the King's shop. So you can dress like a king. You can find out all the information about the merchandise store and indeed the resort itself at the website www.kingsresort.com. 28 players remaining, and we will play down to 16 tonight, so 12 more eliminations. Then, of course, we will come back tomorrow at a slightly earlier time than half 2. It will be half 1 for a long, action-packed day of cards as we will crown the champion tomorrow. The PLO Big Wrap. King, Queen, 8 for Jules. Ace 10, 6, 3 for Igor. King, Queen, Queen, Deuce for Frex. Very wet flop of Jack, 9, 8, 2 clubs. The flop for Jules. We'll check his option. Open-ended for Igor. We'll check. And Frex would bet, will most likely check his option also. Does. The turn is the Ace of Hearts. That swings things in the favor of Igor. All 3 players check in the river, the 4 of clubs, and now Jules with the flush. We're at somewhere in the region of 75k. 100 is the bet. short stack who just doubled up is hitting and running the table. Only joking, he's getting moved. The blinds are up. I do believe I just heard. They're 8 and 16k. With a running big blind ante of 16k. The average stack now 1 million. A small bit of change. We've had one more elimination, 27 players remaining. Igor calling with ace-8, 3 deuce, spades. Jules raising with the king jack 9-7. Got top pair and a straight draw. The ace is out in front. Not much happening for Jaroslav with ace, king, queen, 10. Turn card coming to 10 of clubs. Jules now the flush draw to go with his inside straight draw. There's a few things going on there. Team bet somewhere around 100k. 120. Jaroslav, the nut flush draw. Also got top pair on the board and a straight draw. There's a lot going on here. A club on the river would be disastrous for Jules. Jaroslav's body language would indicate he's not too happy about it. Surely his hand is too strong to not call and see a river here. Does call the 120k, the guts of 400k in this pot as we hit the river, which is the jack of spades. Jaroslav checking, king, queen. Jules checking behind quickly. Psychologically for Jules, he just had mountains and mountains of chips. They've chipped up, and it looks probably like he has less chips than he does, because those greyish chips are 100k each. You have to remember, he's still playing a whopping stack.
You can only play for the pot side. You are okay.
10-9-6-3. Jules falling in the cutoff. He needs to stay composed. He's still playing a stack of 2.3 million.
For sure. He checked, I thought, like, straight. No, I didn't. He showed me the straight. I was like, really? And not straight. Okay. That's not bad. Let's second match.
One second match and a pair.
Yeah, I'm doing second match, right?
I was blocking 2 pins.
The turn here. Board just getting scarier and scarier looking. Check, check, check. The river is the deuce of spades.
Again?
With the blocker.
Come on, man. So you can play. Jetzt läuft's gar nicht mehr. Stefan, es läuft nicht mehr.
Stefan.
Aber bin noch motiviert. I'm motivated. Let's go.
Again, хорошо, Карпи. Хорошо, Карпи.
Очень хорошо, очень хорошо. Да, да. Что такое?
Thomas Kozub raising with the ace, king, queen, 9. Siege with the ace, 6, 5, 4. The big blind debating whether to call 40k more. Gets out of the way. Thomas being calm, collected and snug. Hasn't had much opportunities to get his chips in the middle either.
What are we talking about again? Sounds like an interesting story.
It was interesting, but just the table knows what's happened.
Inside joke.
Inside. Yeah, what the weekend was so angry and
Yeah, so.
but
it worked. Maybe I will be busted. Doesn't matter. Now, then I didn't like it for a while.
Jaroslav limping from the cutoff with ace, king, 9, 6.
You met on Tinder?
yes,
Your match?
yes, we matched the girl. You are jealous.
No, never, bro. No, why?
Jack, 10, 10, 4. Completes in the small. Big blind checking the option. Siege with the over pair to the board. Piecing out a bet of 18k to get Jaroslav to fold.
My friend, how's your name? No? You know his name? Jaroslav?
Hand 69 of the PLO show.
You're a millionaire.
Jules under the gun, King 10, 6, 5, double suited. Raising to 50k. We believe that is pot. Jaroslav with king, queen, queen, jack.
Always. One check.
Oh, he's still here, KM. He ain't going anywhere. The big bear is here to play, and he's here to stay. Siege with the aces from the button. Ace, ace, jack, 7.
Not coming.
It would make me sad now if Jules got moved table.
It's on destiny. On destiny.
Siege
How much?
is free betting to pot,
Wow,
240k.
24. And the rest is like how much?
This is nearly 190k more for Jules to call. And he does call.
24. So, much check. Hutch.
174k more it was for him to call.
Jaroslav.
Jaroslav. His two ladies not looking so hot now. He is out of position as well, but it's 174k more for him to call into a pot of 538. And he is playing 1.4 million. We've had one more elimination, so 10 players away from the conclusion of day 2 now, 26 players remaining. Now, Siege is only playing 127k behind. You can see the size of the pot is 538k. Flop is 10-9-4. This is going to be all in and call. And Siege absolutely smacking the deck in the face here. He's got the over pair and a no flush draw. But it ain't over till the fat lady sings. Jules still having 20% to win this hand. And a good shot indeed. Turn coming to 9 of spades. Not a great card, giving Jules the flush draw, the river, the 3 of hearts. The Siege gets there for a pot of 792k. Being very patient, Armitage gets rewarded. Big reg name at the King's Resort in Rozvadov. If you're not familiar with him, Google him. He's got numerous caches. Very calm, collected customer. I like the way he carries himself at the table. Very methodical. Really patient, composed, all the qualities you need to be a superstar. Pulled it around to Massage, who is now playing just shy of 50 big blinds. Nice spin up for him, indeed. Rex raising to 47k with Queen Jack Jack 6. Thomas re-jamming from the small blind with King King 3-3. He is all in. And a call, 342k in the middle. It's almost a fair fight. The Kings 5% favoured. And the flop, Jack 9-7. Rex out drawing Thomas. Turn the King of Clubs. What a turn card. Wow. The river, the deuce of clubs. Thomas gets the well-deserved and needed double up. The boys fist bumping again. Doubled them up earlier. Also did Frex. As he declares that he is immortal. Well, we will see, because there can only be one winner. PLO equals carnage and chaos. Yeah, I like rooting for the scrappy underdog. Best hand there. He's been very patient. Got it in good. Turned the set to beat his opponent's flop set. Now he's in with a fighting chance. Average stack just shy, just over 1 million. 26 remaining. Jaroslav now with pocket aces under the gun. Ace, 6-5. Jack, Jack, 4 deuce for Polyakov. We'll call 50k. Siege will get out of the way. Round to Frex with the 10-9-8-7. Call. Hamas will fold. Duels with ace, king, 9 deuce. Double suited, we'll call the additional 42k. And now the big blind for Igor with king, queen, 4-4, 34k more. How could you not to see a flop with over 200k in the middle? 5-way action here, guys. And the flop is 10-8-6. 66. Rex with 65% to win this hand. Flopping the best. Few flush draws out there. Jack still with an overpair. The aces with the overpair. That's the best of it as far as I can see. Rex is well wrapped around this one. He's only got one club in his hand though, and it's no good. Betting big. Bet is 150k. Jules can afford to take a hand off, surely, as he sips from something that looked like a glass of wine. Jaroslav with the call. White wine he has declared. Turn coming to three of spades.
His nickname laughing machine was from times when he was drinking all the time.
Now, Rex wants to bet something big-ish. Really get paid by a hand exactly like the one Jaroslav has. Like 350, 400, something like that. $400k is the bet. You can call me Action Dan because I predict these things. Jaroslav now not loving life here with just his pair of aces, but he's got enough flush draw on top. Don't believe he can find a fold on this turn. Such a brick, the three of spades. This is a third of his stack. Piecing it together. Quite an impressive fold. Just 15% for him to win the hand. Does release. Frex will take that one down. Good bet by Frex. Didn't want to bet too small. Looking to get paid by that exact kind of a hand. Good fold by Jaroslav. Really like that analysis from UKM. Problem. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think shoving is just too wild. If he does hit, it's going to be very hard for him to get paid. Therefore, it's better for him to fold and keep the guts of 100 bigs instead of investing 25 more bigs on this turn. Very well put. Thank you for your analysis. It's one of those where your hands look stronger than it is. You've got an overpair to the board and you've the no flush draw, but it's a very wet board, especially in PLO. Therefore, conducting out of position is going to have better spots and letting it go on the turn. I was thinking we would see him. Now we've look at the chip counts. Frex has overtaken Jules. Jules still paying 2 million. It's basically a dead even. Our short stack is still playing over 20 big blinds. This is a fun table to commentate on. Polyakov 100 bigs, Jaroslav 73, Masij 49, and Igor 31. Yes, KM, I think that's why the 400k bet is it's such a good sizing, because any more and we have to fold the aces with the no flush draw, and any less we are completely pricing our opponent in to call, I would think. So therefore 400k is ideal sizing to try get called by a hand like Jaroslav had, but also no harm in getting him out of the way. We've had one more elimination, so 25 players remaining now. All players now guaranteed €5,571. We will play down to the end of level 22 today, or more likely we will play down to the last 16. So less than 10 eliminations away. Players are naturally tiring, as you can clearly see. They've had 2 long, hard days on the felt here. Championship rounds are the most important thing for a poker player if you want to become champion. I guess if you want to become champion in any disciplinary, you don't quit at half time. Meanwhile, back to the action on this turn card. Board ace 10 5 deuce, Jules with ace 6 4 3, Jaroslav ace king queen jack. This is Jules betting 130k on the turn. With the straight, of course. Jaroslav calling the river. The jack of hearts giving Jaroslav the straight. The better straight. Jaroslav looks like he's going to lead out. He's checked. That was very interesting there. Jaroslav was about to fake a bet and then checked with his other hand. The chips in his other hand. And now Jules will bet 200. And this is horrible, because Jaroslav is going to go into the tank after smiling, and he's going to move all in or make a large raise. He's got the nuts. He's rivered. Oh, he raises to 400k. Oh wow! This is the third time Jules has been outdrawn by Jaroslav on the river. Oh dear. And Jaroslav knows his customer.
Imagine this guy. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
And
come on. Really?
I honestly think Jules has got away lightly here because Jaroslav could have made a far bigger raise, and I feel like Jules would have called him off.
Finally, we out of the TV table.
And now there is going to be a rebalancing at 24 players.
The main star.
And that means we are going to have another break, this time for 20 minutes, as we will rebalance and be down to the last 24 players, and we will play down to the last 16 tonight. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. More action at the conclusion of day 2, the PLO Big Wrap. Back in a few.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge, located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena, to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
You can now come and hang out at the King's Lounge located right next to the buffet and directly opposite the poker arena to try out some of the best shisha in all of Europe. For those of you that aren't aware, shisha is a steamed instrument that's used to vaporize and then smoke flavored tobacco. After a long day of playing at the poker tables, for me personally, this is the perfect way to unwind and relax in comfort and luxury. So why don't you come and check out the King's Lounge? Cut.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe Main Event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the big Wrap PLO. Seat 1, we have Laurie. Seat 2, Melige. Seat 3, Harold. We have Frex, Andrei Polyakov, Hendrik Blom, Harold Casagrande, and of course Jules. Rounding out the table, we have Tomas Ribeiro. Delighted to be bringing you the conclusion of day 2 of the PLO Big Wrap. Always love when there's a redraw, brings a different dynamic to the game, and we have not lost our favorite player at the moment. Jules is still there, buying out the action. Although he is not as rich as he once was. Average stack now approaching 1.2 million. 23 players left, so 7 more eliminations until we reach the conclusion of day 2 of the PLO Big Wrap. Got plenty of new players to figure out at this table. One of them opening the Ace 8-5-5 double suited for 40k. Rex calling on the button with Queen Jack 10-9. 2 hearts in his hand. Melige Lada calling from the big blind with 10-7-6-6. The flop coming Ace 9-9. Rex way out in the lead with trip 9s. Top pair for Ribeiro. Check, check, check. The turn coming the 8 of diamonds. Melige Lada firing on the turn, 75k. Just with an open ender. Tomas calling. Now, Frex. Don't think he will be going anywhere with his trip 9s, an open ender. Some overcards. Not an overcard to the ace, obviously. We'll just call it 75k. We've got 369,000 as we go to the river. 3 ways. River is the deuce of clubs completing the flush. That will slow down all players, I would think. Ledge reaching, however.
Too bad. 300.
Thomas just with a pair of aces here. Actually 2 pair, but the 8 doesn't matter because it's ace 9-9 on the flop. Quite a large bet. Be calling with just top pair here. No real kicker. Gets out of the way, and then Frex with trips. Just depends how Frex perceives Village Lada's range. Lada's range is perceived a lot stronger. Than what she had. The aces for Polyakov, raising to 40k, and Harald Casagrande gets out of the way in the big blind. Blinds and antes will go to Andrei Polyakov. Polyakov are calling with Jack 10, 9, 8 for 16k under the gun. Hendrik Blom, Ace King 4, 3. Call 16k also. Flop is Queen 8, 5. Turn coming to Jack of Clubs. Polyakov wrapping around this nicely. Bet at 45k will get this done. We've had one more elimination, 22 players now remaining. All players now guaranteed €6,140. In Queen 9-9, raising to 50k. Four-way action. Flop is 8, 6, 3, 2 diamonds. Thomas flopping best here. 2 pair, push draw. 73% underneath his cards. You want to bet too small, maybe 150, 175. 150k. A shout out for Thomas from the doors. Welcome. Jules with an over pair to the flop, but the bet has come into 3 players. That's a good fold by Jules. He has been careless and reckless in some spots, but recognizing that that's just too strong of a bet into this amount of players. Back around to Harald Casaglan with queens. 6 and a 4. That's solid stuff by both players there, folding an over pair. Thomas leading 3 players there. Deciding that that was a better option than check calling or check raising.
Welcome to the table. Hello.
Blom will take down the blinds and antes. Equal 40k currently. Just 6 more eliminations before the conclusion of day 2. All the players will be wrecked at this stage. They need to stay composed. Every decision counts. The bigger stacks can really take advantage of the shorter stacks. This day draws to an end. All players will want to be coming back to day 3, down to the last 2 tables, and the opportunity to make that final table and some huge payouts. Get the chance to play for that top prize of €120,231. Back to the action. Lada, early position, King, 10-9, raises to 40k. Blum falling with ace, king, queen, 6. The flop coming ace, jack, 4. 2 diamonds. Neither player holding a diamond. Blum out flopping. Lada. A bet of 50k and a call. The turn coming the jack of clubs. Check from Blum. I like Lada's bluff. Made a strong stuff. 2 hands back. Repping the flush on the river with a bet of 300k. And here, I don't know what this is designed to do. This bet, though, with kings, 10-9. Goes check, check, and Lada will win another pot, this time 504k in the middle.
Wow. Wow. I would say he's very lucky, huh? Better lucky than good. That was really lucky.
Was quite a lucky river there for Lada. I'm not sure if that turn bet of 150k was designed as bluff or value bet. Just with a pair of kings, also with a straight draw. There's a backup plan that came in on the river.
We saw, everybody saw that. Everybody, not only we, just everybody saw you catch it.
Designed to get our opponent to fold an ace or stronger hand.
Because you were not laughing on it. You were like,
Makes sense.
I like, so you
Hello, original muffin.
start to laugh. It's not bad. So
Hope you're well. Are you well? We're just in time.
whose turn now?
I guess it was a bluff designed to make an ace fold, repping trips. Jack of clubs hitting the turn. I'm very well, thanks. I am far better than I was streaming last Sunday. My voice was starting to go by 3 to 5 a.m. I was brown bread. I had a coffee at 5 and it powered me through to the 7 a.m. finish. I have a bit more of a pep in my step today, and I love bringing the action from something different. €2,350 PLO buy-in. Jack 4, deuce 3, third club hitting the turn. 50k bet And Jules with his flush. Rex out the way. River, 5 of diamonds. Polyakov. Straight. Jules won't be folding a flush for 75k more. You can see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 22 players remaining from a starting field of 272. We're watching the championship rounds towards the very end of day 2. Players must be exhausted out there. They need to power through, stay composed. They're only a few eliminations away from making it into day 3. The average stack 1.2 million. Eight, 7, 6, 5. Rainbow for Harald. Kings for Blom. With a jack deuce. Go with it. 3 hearts in his hand. Harald flopping best here on ace 6, 6, 2 spades. Trips. Bet at 45k. We'll get that done. Yes, Machiavellis, there are 22 players remaining. 6 more players need to be eliminated before the day has concluded. We'll be back at 1:30 tomorrow for a long action-packed day. We will play down to a champion PLO Big Wrap. Just a couple of people in the chat rooting for Thomas Ribeiro. Down to Lordy. Raises the pot. 56k with Queen, Jack, 8, 3. Take that down. Jules limping from early position with the Queen, Jack, 8-7, Rainbow. Dory in the cutoff with Ace, Queen, 10-7. Raising pot, 72k.
Done. Done. Too dangerous. You are too dangerous. Position and all of these, you know.
The brave hand.
For sure.
You have the 6 also?
Yeah?
6? My hand? We didn't have a 6. Just a greater hand. All the big cards.
Always big cards, right? I had 6 in my head.
That's promising.
So, bye-bye.
Down to Laurie in the hijack with 8-5-3 deuce, double suited. That will go. Lada, 10-9-8-7, raises to 40k. Thomas, Ribeiro, King, Jack 8, the small blind. Getting a nice stack of 2.3 million. Polyakov, King, Queen, Jack 9. Completing. Upcoming 9-7-4, 2 hearts. The statistical favorite here. It is Polyakov leading out 50k, top pair. Backdoors. Thomas with the over pair to this board. Also has a straight draw. Lada wrapped around this nicely. Bet a 50k and 2 callers. Front card coming the Queen of Clubs. Favouring Polyakov. Pair now. Toppest of 2. And a bet at full pot, 286k. His hand not looking so good now. a call of 286k from Lada. Thomas. His hand not looking so hot. Gets out of the way. 858k in this pot as we hit the river. River is the 10 of hearts. Polyakov with the straight. The flush coming in. Checks back from Lada. Polyakov take this one down. Checking back with the 2 pair. Small blind now 10k, big blind now 20k with a 20k running big blind ante. Flop king 9-7. Gerald out in front here, flopping top pair. Jules second pair, some backdoor diamonds. Polyakov not flopping much here. That's 75k. Jules to fold. Got some monkeys on the rail. Man cubs. Some orangutans. Maybe even a few baboons, who knows? Always a surprise around the corner at Kings. Have a beer, why not? It's the cheapest pint you'll find anywhere in Europe.
Very famous. He won every tournament. Every tournament.
We got change out of a €2 coin a couple of years ago when I was there. As an Irishman, that was music to my ears.
He's a legend. He's definitely a legend.
Living legend, living. Legend has
Harry.
Ich habe eine Geschichte erzählt vorher, dass man in Barcelona das Casino aufgemacht hat. Sind wir hinkommen und beim ersten Turnier und wir waren am Finaltisch.
Thomas, the King Jack 7-3 double suited. Raises to 50k.
Okay, jetzt macht's auch Sinn. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thanks. Well played, right?
Huh?
Well played, right?
Perfect, man. Perfect play.
I think you got a 6.
Yeah, I think you had the 6.
Yeah, otherwise, whatever we here, right?
Chen.
Relax, puppy.
Chen. This guy is up. but it doesn't mean anyone. You cannot understand anyone from the thing. Like German, Netherlands, Chinese, even Chinese you cannot understand.
Good banter going on at the table here, which is great to see and hear. Down to Lada, Jack 9, 5-5, into the muck it goes. Polyakov in the cutoff, Ace Jack 10-4. Raise to 40k, Jules calls with Ace 10-6 deuce on the button. Rex competing with 9987 and Blum in the small with Ace King 4-3. The flop is 7-5-5. Everybody checking. The turn coming, the Ace of Diamonds. Polyakov taking a stab for 60k. Jules calling for 60k. Will bring Blom along to raise to 260k. Not believing anyone has a 5 here. Also, he's got top pair, top kicker. Straight draw.
Someone is lying in this game. Small blind. You hit the 5, eh? Ace, Ace, King.
Jules will concede. Blom get a little bit richer. Laurie out in front with nearly a stack of 4 million. Wow. And our short stack at this table is not so short. He is 43 big blinds. Look at the stacks. Blom 58, Jules 66, Lada 71, Polyakov 93, Rex 102, Thomas 114, and our chip leader at the table is Laurie with 185 big blinds. Seatbelts and airbags for this one, ladies and gentlemen. This day ain't over yet. However, we have had one more elimination. 21 players now remain. And there is a small pay jump of about €600 for the next player out. 18th, 19th and 20th will get €6,708. While 21st place will get €6,140.
You have aces? I don't know.
Flop ace, queen, queen. Thomas with the full house. Jules with the full house. This one will most likely go Splitsville, White River.
I'm number 6.
Almost likely about it. It's 50-50 down the middle. Interesting to see just how much money these guys can get in here. Bet of 175 gets quickly called by Jules. river coming to 5 of spades.
31 player left in the tournament.
About a 590k from Thomas. Hot. Bit of Hollywooden from Jules before he just calls. In case he's losing the quads.
And everybody loves a shot pot.
Everybody does not love a chop pot. The lads are being quite loud and boisterous at the table, which indicates how happy they are to be there. They went through a long bubble, to be fair, and since then we've had 10 more eliminations.
It's been a big match, I see.
Oh, very.
I didn't hear you like, I was sure I had.
You sure you have?
Yeah.
Of course, of course. I mean, there is a small chance I can have aces.
Yeah, that's it.
So why would you raise it?
That's it.
What's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas.
What's your name?
Thomas.
Thomas?
Yeah.
You don't look like Thomas, you look like Mohammed, bro.
Average stack almost approaching 1.3 million now.
Really, he's telling us his name. I'm sure his name is
Puts of
Mohammed.
80 big, 75.
Really, Thomas?
Yours is Mohammed?
Thomas raising 50k with ace, jack, 10, 10.
No, my name is Jude. Jude? Jude. You're Thomas. Where do you come from? Portugal. Portugal?
Yeah, you?
Hamburg.
Hamburg? Okay.
My son is now in Portugal.
Your son?
Yeah, spending time there.
Right. It's a good place to spend time.
Very good place.
You will, you said?
Huh?
You will?
If I was there?
No, what's your name?
Jude.
Flop is 7, 4, 3.
Yeah. 3 check.
Check from Harold. Check from Thomas. Turn coming to 10 of clubs. A great card for Thomas. Controlling the size of the pot on the flop. Turning the set, taking it down. Blom raising to 70k with the 10, 7, 6 jack. Double suited. Scoop it up. Thomas folding in the big blind with ace, queen, jack, 3. 3 hearts. Gotta love this Jules guy. He said his wife is watching. We have to be on her best behavior, and he keeps waving at her. I love it. I love it. Brilliant. Keep the jokes coming. This guy.
Thomas, dos speakers, por favor. Dos speakers. Muito obrigado.
I would love to know who is left in this tournament to satellite it in.
I love this thing.
What a glorious opportunity to win some serious dough.
Deutschland language. Deutschland. Stick to Deutsch.
Italiener sagen, du sprichst.
Du sprichst. Du parla tedesco.
Laurie raising with the ace queen 10-7. We'll take that one down.
My Ukraine friend. Me, I love Ukraine. Really.
Because of men or because of women?
My wife is from Ukraine.
Ah,
Hello, wife. She's watching.
She's always watching, right?
Nina, hello Nina. Привет, моя любовь. Привет. I speak Russian. Yeah, I give you 20, bro. I know, but it's your Ukrainian language is really difficult, man.
Funky players.
When you know?
German, she speaks perfect German. But know some Russian language.
One more elimination has occurred. The pay jump has been hit. 20 players remaining now. All players guaranteed €6,708. Laurie raising it up. Jack 10-10-4. Polyakov with queen, king queen, Jack 10, the small blind. Calling the 60K.
Be careful, Chipley.
Jack 8-5, the flop, just check, check, check. Turn is the 5 of hearts. Polyakov out in front. Spending 100K. Laurie. With top pair and a flush draw. Paired board though. Laurie's reaching.
One raise, 330.
They're not calling chips. That's a raise to 330K.
Oder 4 Spieler. 16. 16 Schuss.
Is this raise to control the size of the pot to be able to check the river? Is it a raise? Surely not going to get more value. Just taking the initiative and taking that one down. Interesting play. Laurie will extend. be over 4 million now, which is good for 200 big blinds. Look at that for a stack. How'd you like me now?
Where do you come from, Cecilia? Finland. Now I understand why you are not laughing. Because in Finland, nobody, now it's good. Now it's
Where are you from?
Hamburg, Germany. But listen, I was in Finland and I was wondering, I was walking through Helsinki and I was wondering why nobody's laughing. Yeah. Nobody's looking very angry.
Was it winter or?
Yeah, I think there's no difference.
Yeah, right. We won winter in Finland. Wow.
Ohne Scheiße, ich habe gedacht, die gehen in den Keller zu lachen.
Harald raising to 60k. Ace, queen, queen, jack.
Call. 5 call. 6 call. 7 pass.
Yes, maybe 5 card PLO for the win, but we are playing 4 card currently, sir.
3 quiet.
Hello, Sidcat. Did you recover from your birthday celebrations?
6 check.
So much love and support. We're going out for you for your bust out. Few things that just did not go your way. I hope you are well. Bet of 90k from Harald on Ace King Deuce. We'll take this one down. This is not the German stream, this is the English stream. My name is Action Dan, your host and commentator for the PLO Big Wrap. There are German streams, however, on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube.
From Hamburg, from Dubai, from Mallorca, from everywhere.
Helsinki in the winter.
Helsinki in the winter.
I live in the northern Finland.
Yeah, the north.
North of the wall? North of the wall? North of the wall?
We had one more elimination. 19 players remaining. Which means we are just 3 eliminations away from the conclusion of day 2. Blom in the small blind, Queen 10, 8-7, Rainbow. Raising, calling. 40k more. Frex was raised from the big with Queen 10, 9-5. We will see the flop. Heads up, blind v blind. Flop is Jack 10, 5. Pair for Frex. 75k bet gets called quickly. Turn coming the 8 of hearts. Straight now for Frex. Two pair for Blom. What a great turn card. Giving Blom the 2 pair, giving Frex the straight. Blind v blind, however, you will see a river card. Quickly calling the bet of 175. This pot is starting to get big. 640k in the middle as we hit the river, which is the 4 of clubs. Check from Blom. Rex going to check his cards. Make sure he's got the straight. How much does he want to bet? I wouldn't want to see him bet more than 400k here. Somewhere in that region would be ideal. $500 is the bet. Blom, and he has 869k. He blocks the straights. We'll pay him off. 30 hand for Blom. Big moment for Frex. Would extend his chip count up to 142 big blinds. Blom will be left with just 18. Cool, $500,000 gets paid. Rory 3 betting with King 9-7 to 210k. Blom with Queen Jack 10. $159k left in Blom's stack. Up is 8-7-5, 3 diamonds. Laurie will put them all in. Blom, can he even call? Does call with the overpair. We'll see the bad news. He has to call, of course. Big couple of hands there for Blom. 20% underneath his cards here. Laurie, 80% favoured. Turn to 4 of clubs. River, 10 of clubs. Blom being eliminated. Laurie gets richer, playing a stack of just under 4.5 million. 18 players now remain, 2 players away from the day concluding. €18th, 19th and 20th will all get €6,708. 17th place will get €7,561.
presence. Like, I think you know, the Finnish people are very nice. They don't talk much. They don't laugh much. So they get only presents, right? 4 ace 50.
Average stack now 1.5 million. Thomas raising to 50k with the ace king 7-6. Andre falling with the king queen 10-10 from the hijack. Laurie with 9-7-6-5 rainbow coming along for the ride for 40k more in the small blind. Flop 5-3-3. Pens are looking best on this flop. Thomas with his gutter ball betting 95k. That gets Polyakov to fold. His pens. Now Laurie with gutter ball of his own. Wouldn't be surprised if he raised here. Raising to 350 with Thomas to fold. This Finnish guy is playing out of his socks at the moment.
I have a gambling problem.
You're what?
Who does not in this tempo?
I have a gambling problem. I have to bet.
Gambling problem, really? Now? Now?
Yeah, I'm itching. I cannot check too much. If I check or fold, my heart starts racing. I grow pimples.
Good to know, bro. Good to know. I have the same problem. I had 4.5 million. It was chip leading. Now I'm cheerleading.
But sometimes, you know, you get a good, like, you can.
And it was the same. I was doubling up like 4 people. Always a maybe better hand. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Does the Grande need some help? Come on. Hey!
This is awesome. This is awesome. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Harry.
5 raise 40. 6. No.
Polyakov raising 40k. King Jack 9-7. Jules calling with ace 8 3-3. Double suited. The hijack. Harald with 10-9-9 deuce into small blind. English only, please, in the Twitch stream chat. I was calling for 20k more with ace 10-6-3. Flop queen, jack, 5, 2 hearts.
5 check. 6 check. 6 check.
Turn coming the queen of diamonds. How long will this session go? You see in the top right hand corner of your screen there are 18 players remaining. The day will conclude when 16 players are reached. There's 2 more eliminations away. Now, having said that, the players are playing very deep, but I'm sure there are a couple of short stacks lying around there somewhere. It's been action-packed all day, and I don't anticipate it's going to slow down. To answer your question, how long is a piece of string? I would say I'd be shocked if we didn't see 2 more eliminations Soon enough. Jules raising 225k there. Interesting choice.
Need money for your graduate.
You were itching to raise, right? You were itching to raise. Itching? Like itching. Raise, huh?
There's an update of the chip counts. No one short at this table. Three tables of 6 we are currently playing.
I make a real glove. So I didn't glove till now. I said I make now a glove.
Meanwhile, Jules is talking about his wife once more.
And
We
against
told her
the
he
play,
wouldn't bluff.
I want to show her, listen, I want to bluff.
He wants to bluff. This guy is just loving life, and I love it. He's so happy to be there.
Bye bye. Guys, two left, then we go sleep.
2 left when we go asleep. That's the answer.
Maybe we go sleep. Maybe we can do something else.
Vielleicht noch zur Bar.
So far, sowieso.
King 3. Laurie with trips.
Was hast du jetzt schon wieder? 2,5
Thomas
Millionen geschnitten.
not connecting with this at all.
Nee, niemals. Was ist denn los mit dir? Niemals. Also einmal doppelt, Bro, ja? Schwierig, ja?
Did have a pair of 9s. I guess he just didn't connect with the board. Now has a pair of 10s on the turn. Straight draws.
Genau. Einfach nur aus. Ja. Nur.
11% to take down the hand. Laurie will size up. Not quite 105k. Good for half pot. A little bit under.
Danke. Wir haben alle zu ihm gesagt, hey, scheiße, was hast du da angespielt? Ich sage, Leute, ich weiß es nicht. Aber genau, es geht nicht um den Typen, der ist
40%.
5, 6, 10 König. Doppelschön. Ich kann ja treffen, wie ich einen Scheiß hasse. Und natürlich ist
Thomas with the decision here.
Danke. 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 So. Das würde ich niemals mit jemandem machen, der nicht sympathisch ist.
Dems are raising chips. Raise to 290k from Thomas Ribeiro. Laurie calling, of course, with trips. We'll see the river. 3 of hearts. Decision on Thomas. No, Thomas had checked. Laurie checks behind. Laurie Playing that one cautiously. Thomas did check raise the turn. This is the man to beat at the moment. Playing beautifully so far is Laurie.
I was sure that you're close. So you see how
You're a believer, huh?
yeah, it's like
That's what I like to hear.
I think if you bet the river full pot, you have to think.
Yeah, I think
And 100 of the PLO Big Wrap.
I think he was all as well.
Ace Queen Jack 5 raising to 70k. Polyakov calling with Ace King 9 3 double suited from the small blind jewels with Ace 10 8 deuce. Looking in the additional 50k. Rules folds. Thomas folds. Polyakov takes that one down. Polyakov 9974 raising to 50k on the button. Rex calling the big blind Ace 6 5 deuce. Dropping big here with on 663. Her calling the Ace of diamonds. Rex with the full house now. River, 4 of clubs. Polyakov betting 100k. Going to get the bad news now in a moment. Say goodbye to those chips. Raise to 350k from Forex. And he shows the full house. Boys are being friendly.
I can see it later, so you don't need to lie.
I don't need to say it.
You are right. Dealer, smile please, smile. You are a good-looking dealer. You are a good-looking dealer, smile.
Morgan smile.
Really, it's impossible. It's from Finland.
Hey, this is mega too quickly. He's a great guy. He's a really good guy. Finnish guy. Oh, sorry.
You want to follow me very hard.
No, man. Sorry.
Premature raise from Jules, but a raise nonetheless. Ace 8, 6, 5 on the button to 60k. Getting excited. King, Queen, Jack 10, 3 betting to 200k. Now Laurie in the big blind with King 10, 9, 9. It's out the way. Back to Jules. Now Jules with the decision in position. 140k more to call. He's talking a lot. When he still has the decision would indicate he's going to fold. Technically ahead pre-flop, but Frex with a lovely King, Queen, Jack 10. Unsuited connectors. Connectors nonetheless. Still 18 players remaining. The flop, Queen 8 deuce. Laurie, 2 pair from the small blind. Gonna lead out. Can't blame him. Push draw for Jules. Good call. We'll see a turn. There's the 6 of diamonds. Laurie going to bet again.
Now you make it expensive. Why? Why you make it expensive?
That's 200k.
What do you have? Finnish guy, you cannot push us like this.
Good shot for Jules as well as the flush draw.
This guy is totally crazy when I call you now, but it's like
Calling a lot here in this, or talking a lot here in this hand, which Mightn't be the best strategy against someone of Laurie's standard. Jules is confused on whether to call or fold. Full pot bet, just 10k shy of it. Jules call. Important river coming up here for Jules. 610k in the middle of the river. The jack of clubs. Now Laurie most likely needs to check his bottom two pair. Well, two pair with eights and deuces. But if Laurie checks and Jules really has to bet, he can't win with just ace high here and a pair of sevens. Does block the straight with the 10 of hearts. Jules, if he's betting, do not go too small. Bets 230k. Laurie just with a bluff catcher. Jules is meant to check behind a lot, the way this hand is played out. Just depends. Laurie thinks Jules is added here. For my money, Jules looks a little bit uneasy. Granted, I can see the cards. Laurie folds. Jules will pick up that pot. Laurie wanting to call there, but his hand just too weak on that river. Just completed too many hands. Busted flush draws, of course. Interesting hand indeed. Jules needs to be careful because that bet nearly got looked up. Maybe it was the size of the bet that he chose that indicated strength to Laurie. As it stands, he's playing 1.6 million now, or he would have been playing about 600, 700k. So a huge moment for Jules to get that bluff through. Frex from the cutoff raising to 70k with 8-7-4-3 double suited. Thomas calling in the big blind. Jack 10-7-3 double suited. The flop coming Jack 6-4. This one a fair fight, 54% for Thomas's hand. Frex with 46%. Thomas checking. 50-50 now on the turn. Thomas with the top pair. Rex with the spade draw. The open ender. Good turn card for his hand. Betting a call. River giving Frex the straight. Not a great run out for Thomas's hand. Rex betting pot, 370k. Thomas calling his top pair. Blocking the straight with the 7. Rex running hot with the runner. Are you ever running that hot in PLO? I guess you are sometimes, but always so much action, things that can happen. Got to hit those turns and rivers, and we've a lot of opportunities to do it with 4 cards.
He's just asking 60 million. He's just looking and counting. 60 million, as I told you. Brother, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Same face for all career, my career here, you know.
You're a really good looking Czech guy. You will vote Matt, my Ukrainian friend.
Jules raising with ace, king, 7. Polyakov calling in the big blind, ace, 5, 4, 3. Upcoming 10, 10, 4. Goes check. Turn the 8 of hearts. Goes check. The river, the deuce of diamonds. And goes check. We'd like to see Jules bet with his pair of kings there.
Only kings, bro.
Perhaps missing out on a bet.
Yeah. Really? What do you small cards? Yes.
Story like before.
Corey with the ace, 5, 4. The hijack.
You are stealing my big blind. Why? Always. Second blind. But why? I'm friendly to you once. I don't know why.
10, 9, 7, 7.
You want to drink something?
Button
Let's
for
drink
Thomas.
something together. Come on. Do you want some white wine? White wine. It will cost you, my friend.
Fights the call.
I don't bless you.
Deuce 10, 9, 8 deuce. 50k more for him to call. Don't see him going anywhere. His
Don't
call.
let him pushing me like this. The Portuguese guy and me, we will fight. Yalla. Fight, fight, fight. Make the right.
Flop is ace, king, 4. Quite the flop for Laurie. Jules with absolutely nothing on this board. Thomas, the flush draw.
Conor McGregor with his beard. Brother, really, you know me, I like you. But can you open this shit always? Really, bro? It's not possible. Show one hand, bro. Show one hand. We will see it later.
I would like if he showed the aces there. Does he show?
Oh, now you make me angry. Harry?
Not sure which cards he showed, but I don't believe they were the aces.
Ich hab einen schönen Kaffee da. Aber ich hab die Flasche fast.
Sehr super, ich mag echt keinen heute, danke.
Ja, dann trinke ich wieder rein. You blind? 15? Bro, it's too much.
You heard the man. The blinds are up.
Pascal? Ja? Jetzt mal ein bisschen. War Chips hier.
It looks like it is 15k small blind, 30k big blind, with a 30k running big blind ante. You see in the top right hand corner of your screen, we've had another elimination. 17 players remaining now. There's one elimination away from the conclusion of day 2. All players need to be very aware of this. Doesn't seem to be slowing down the action. Not at this table anyway. Laurie with the ace 10, 8 deuce, double suited. Yes, Aviv Gaz, the FT is tomorrow. And it will have a starting time of 1:30. That is 1:30. We will play the last 2 tables of 8 until we are down to the final 9, and then we will play out till we have a champion of the PLO Big Wrap. Make sure to tune in tomorrow for all the action. I will be back as your host and commentator, Action Dan. Rex has played very well. I suspect we will see him playing hardcore tomorrow. Ace 10, 9, 8. Button for Jules. Rex completing 10, 9, 5 deuce. Laurie, Queen 6, 5, 3. Bet at 75k in a call. Turn coming to deuce of clubs. Rex nailing the turn with a flush. Jules with a bet of 125k. Rex will call. The river. 4 of spades. Jules will give up Rex will take that one down. You're going to have to muck your hand, Jules. You did not win. They composed championship rounds. One player to be eliminated. Go have a nice snooze. Hit the gym. Get a cold shower. Bit of brekkie and back. Try to take this event down. Going to be a long, hard day at the felt. Average stack 1.6 million. Rex raising 75k with the ace 9 6-6. Who's calling with the king 8-4. Harold with the king jack deuce. And Laurie is in for the ride with the queen 7-5-3 double suited. Here we go. We see a flop four ways, 330k in the middle. The flop is 10-5-3. Rainbow. Laurie betting into three opponents here. There's two pair. Harald, the over pair to the board, but bet coming from the small blind, betting into the big blind, the cutoff, and the button. Wisely gets out of the way. Now, is Jules as wise? Represents a decent portion of his stack. It's 1/6 of it. No harm in giving this a ponder. Good fold from the Kings. Laurie taking that one down. 5.2 million in his stack now. Incredible. 172 big blinds. Frex with 128. Polyakov 43. Jules 41. Thomas 32. And our short stack is not so short. 24 big blinds.
Ich habe wirklich Könige.
1.6 million on the dot is now the average stack.
Könige. Siehst du, da bin ich froh, dass ich gewohnt habe, weil da kann ja keiner kommen.
Six pass, eight pass. One pass. Can you put please chips?
Einer von uns hätte Big Bracelet.
Call of 15k from the small blind with the ace 10 9 5 double suited. The check behind from 5 4 3 deuce for Thomas. The flop coming 5 3 deuce.
45.
The river coming to 6 of hearts. Thomas with the straight. Deciding how much he wants to bet. $90. Man has declared. Well, that's a go. You can see from the top right-hand corner of the screen, 16 players remain. This will be our last hand of the evening. If you are enjoying the action, make sure to tune in tomorrow as we will play down to a winner of the PLO Big Wrap event. I've thoroughly enjoyed commentating on this event so far, and I look forward to bringing it to a conclusion and crowning a champion tomorrow. For now, going to get some sleep. I've been Action Dan. You've been a great audience. Good night.
You have a 9? Yeah, 9. Yeah, nice.